Not. Not. Not.
Bum bum bum. Hello. It's on the music. I got my headset a little lower today, so I don't know if it's. I think that's probably okay. Hello. Greetings. Thank you for the lurk, Galabia. Hi, Megan. Bum 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 bum. Actually, not unplug. Unplugged. Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Also, I saw that Kit Kat, like shortly before I went live, Kit Kat resubbed also. So thank you to Kit Kat too. Very nice. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, another one. Oh, we're starting a hype train. Here, I need to turn up my headset
Happy
just a little.
Twiggies. Happy Malby Ö30TH. Patrice TG.
Eat more like beets. Root vegetable emoji.
the overlaying, everything. It's Monday. Calm down. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jordan. And thank you, Kobe. OMG. OMG. It's the Monday Zoomies. You'll have Zoomies on a Monday.
Not.
Zoomies on a Monday. Well, yeah. Hello, hello. But yes, it's the 30th, the final day of June. I think I'll keep the gay nut redeem. I don't know if I should word it differently. It's somehow because it's like the whole point of like the Knut check is like Knut Futa, and then it gives you the character file. What if it was like, what if I change it to like your character file is this percentage gay today? I don't know. I just defeated Dong Huo in World Adventures. Oh. I saw you say that and I had no idea who that is. Still don't. I don't know. Thank you, Majestic.
Yeah, nay.
Yeah, nay. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm watching the lives. I had to pack up my pride and start watching the VODs starting from January 1st, 2025. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of homework to do, even from just that time. I hope you're enjoying. Is it a particular hood that you're watching, or just any of them? So I'm here to listen to you while I do big adult medical billing job. Good luck. Good luck. He's the final boss in the longest adventure chain in China. Oh, see, there's some that I really haven't done all of. I really should. I am an eeper. Have a good eep. I was watching from ground zero. Okay, so yeah, you were trying, and then, yeah, so you jumped to just the beginning of the year. Oh my. That is the hard part when it comes to The Sims. If you feel like Sims gameplay videos and things, if you feel like you need, like, to see from the beginning, it can be, like, overwhelming. Which I don't know that everybody needs to, but everybody's different on the way that they want to be involved with it. I do want to finish my Sims 3 Werewolf Adventure save so I can start prepping for my upcoming community thing. Yes, I saw some conversation about that in the Discord. Oh, I'm also a worker, so eep I cannot. I'm sorry. Uneep. Uneeping. Hello, Victor. Try to attach the brim of my hat to the pointy part. Good luck. Good luck. Catch up on Calicandia. Yes, the main Wikipedia isn't being updated anymore. It does have some probably good information, but then I don't know, unless you're talking about the one on Notion, I do have, I think my let me see. My Calicandia tracker sheet has info too. I haven't been able to keep up with, like, as detailed of Wikipedia anymore. It's effing breed. Bog water. Okay. Well.
Yaga beeps. Just kidding. I hope you all have a good day.
She was really screaming. She was really screaming that. Kinda. Take it for the biddies. But yeah, that's my page. Now that we finished round 10, I'm probably gonna go through and just try and, like, do some basic updating. I do want to try and make a video about Calicandia too that gives some kind of overall backstory and things and just information for those that are curious about it. But yeah, I've got to finish. Also, hi Jules. I've got to finish editing the Veronaville brainstorm video. It's not really the last one, but the last one that I'm probably going to fully edit because we finished, like, the households. But then I also started recording another custom hood review thing where I look at a few different hoods in one video. I want to get another one of those out there. Then I've got the highlights video that's massive that I've got to work on too. That one's not top priority, but yeah. The nuts are goopy. But yeah, I got a lot of videos to work on. But yeah, today I've been trying to get my Sims 3 on Linux the way I want it to again, because I kind of decided I would like to try that again. I'm kind of back and forth on it. And I got really close today. I made some progress, and then something went wrong, and I got some errors, so I'm like, I gotta try and redo it again, maybe later. Let's see if I can make it work. But today we're just doing some Sims 2. We're gonna play Veronabury today, because we played Stranger View yesterday. So, I think Veronabury does deserve a little bit of attention, even though I know she's not the favorite. I think there's some interesting things going on in this household that we're going to play today, though. I'm not sure how it'll go. I feel like there's some drama. Wait, you lost your only needle? Oh, no. Like, was this a crochet, or not a crochet, like a knitting needle? Or like a sewing one? She's your favorite, okay. Well, I'm glad she's someone's favorite. No, I enjoy Veronabury too. What I like about Veronabury is because to weave in the crochet ends. Okay. I was thinking like crochet is hook, but needle knit. Okay, that sucks. But I don't remember where I was going with what I was gonna say. Oh, I guess I was just gonna say that Veronabury is nice that it's kind of like a little bit smaller and kind of clean cut, whereas the other hoods we've been playing for so long, they're there's a lot going on, whereas this one's like a little bit simpler at this time. I'm hot and I didn't get the notification. Hello. Greetings. Use a smaller crochet hook to weave them in. That could probably work too. Mosquito bites are so itchy. Oh no. I'm kind of lucky that I don't really get many mosquito bites for some reason. I think I do occasionally, but I don't know why they don't like me. Because even like last night I was walking Olive and they were flying all around me and annoying me. But I don't have any like itchy bites. I don't know. Veronabury. Brewery. That's a hard word for me to say for some reason. Brewery. Yes. It's the Veronabury. Brewery. Here. Video game. Video game sounds on. So there's something. So here we are. I don't think there was anything else I needed to say before we jumped in here. So here's the deal. I don't know what's happening. This lot's a little laggy for some reason. I guess it's maybe I just gotta hit play and let it establish and stuff. We got this big fancy house. We are in Veronabury, which is of course our sub-hood off of our Veronaville in this hood. And this is one of the big families of Veronabury. Their name is the Macbeth house. Obviously a reference to the Macbeth play and stuff, which is Veronabury. I guess for those that don't know, Veronabury is like a custom subhood that's made with Veronaville in mind. It's very like Shakespearean themed as well. So there's that. So everything kind of meshes together. We have this family, the Macbeths. There's Angus Macbeth, Lorna Macbeth, who are husband and wife. And then we have Elspeth, one of their children. They have another son who's in college right now. And then we have Samson, their youngest, who I guess must have been born last time. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, we have the log roll. The log roll, like, was one of your favorite Veronabury segments. I was wondering if we need to revisit the log roll because we have lost our captive, but maybe we'll go into that in a minute. So Angus, one thing about this house is they have this secret room here behind the little bookcase with a bunch of graves of various like relatives. And I think the indication now there is a Pop-Tart in here. We are missing. We have Duncan Macbeth and then a Pop-Tart. I'm not sure. Also, hi Pony. Hello. And they're behind a wall. Things are going on. I think that Angus like killed people or something because he thought he should. I don't remember exactly the details. Probably I could look at their bios. Angus is a little paranoid, often thinking that others are evil or out to get him. He fully believed that his father was a threat to all of mankind. Yeah, again, I think that's a reference also obviously to the Macbeth play and everything. So no great loss when his father suddenly passed away. But then we have Lorna here. Some might say Lorna is manipulative, but she prefers to say she's charismatic. She's great at convincing others to do her bidding, especially her husband. So I feel like she's a little bit of the mastermind behind whatever's gone on in the household. In her quest for ultimate power, Lorna isn't above digging in the dirt, which she wants to become the... Oh no, okay, she is... I was going to say she wanted to become the mayor. She actually wants to earn a bunch of money, but she is in the political career. So I think she wants to take over a little bit. Some things I believe happened last time, because I think everybody got reset, but I think these two are fighting. I think that's what this random smoke is. You know? It looks like she wants to flirt with Priam, who's the guy in town that we played already who has a alien baby. And I know that they had a lot of bolts together. She's very mad at her husband, Angus. I don't remember why. Oh, she has a memory of getting chased by a wolf. Menelaus. That's so ominous of all the, like, because considering the Veronaville brainstorm situation and everybody getting chased by creatures in the brainstorm hood, to have this hood have a chased by wolf memory. Had a great party, saw the ghost of Duncan, became enemies with Angus. I don't know where, did a mental breakdown at one point. had Samson, there was a fire, saw ghosts. I don't know what he did exactly. What did he do that made her mad? Became enemies with Lorna. I wonder what that's exactly about. Is Samson their child? Okay, I wondered if he was like an affair baby. I forget exactly what he did to make them angry, or if that was like a random thing we did to make them mad. I just don't remember exactly how it took place. But they're mad at each other. She wants to drink him, which is something I had locked in, so it must have happened last time. Yes, the mental breakdown memory is a mod that adds it, which I think is a really nice touch, because you do get a memory when someone changes their aspiration, which is a similar icon. They just like reused that icon with some stuff added to it. But yeah. And then yeah, we have Elsbeth, who is out here at the log rolling station. I'm gonna hit play. It's gonna take a second. Elsbeth did have a knight that was living here. Last time we had a couple of townies have a competition on the log rolling to see. I guess we're gonna see which one won to be able to be a knight, and I think the one that lost stayed here. I can't remember what happened exactly, but we had them living out here. But the sim that actually was living out here was Julian Cook, and he ended up getting married to Tybalt Cap, so he left. I don't know how she feels about that. Elspeth no longer has a log rolling friend. So I'm not sure how that's gonna go. Roaches? Yeah, sure. Call the roaches. Not call the roaches. Call the exterminator. Fix the roaches. So I think these two are fighting. He's trying to shove her. I don't know what's gonna go on. He looks like he wants to stargaze. No, Julian married Tybalt Cap. Do we have a... Oh, right over here. Let him stargaze. Kent Tybalt, same thing. Okay. Yeah, we got somebody's kicking our trash can over. And then there's little Samson, who's just kind of an innocent little guy. What is your lifetime wish, sir? See, it's very laggy on this lot, and I'm not sure what's causing it, or if anything is, if it's just loading in. He does have a fear, of catching Lorna cheating. Maybe it was ghost spawning. That might have been ghosts. He just wants to earn a bunch of money, too. But they're both family sims, but I feel like that's connected to them wanting to, I don't know, like, wanting to have a rich family lineage or something, you know what I mean? What are you doing, girly? It is 1 a.m. I kind of want to make you a little bit tired so you'll just go to sleep. Okay, the butler is here. It seems late for the butler to be here. I think she recently aged up too, Miss Elsbeth. Because her room here is very child. Like when she was a kid. I feel like maybe we could give her room a fun little goth makeover. She's got a little bit of a punky goth thing going on. You know? I gotta turn my headset up even more so I can hear the game. There we go. Not. Not. Also, I think I missed some messages while I was reading. Or while I was explaining. See, look how laggy it gets right in this area of the house. That's weird. I don't know what's doing that. Also, your friend pointed out I say plaza like a real redneck. I'm curious what, like, plaza? Plaza? I'm allergic to mosquito saliva, so when I get bit, which is a lot, because they really like me, they become nickel-sized and are literal hellish. That sounds terrible. That sounds awful. We put that Pop-Tart there for a reason. I remember. Okay. I don't remember the reason, but it definitely a reason. Okay. I feel like I remember a reason, too, and I don't remember what it was. I don't recall. Here, I'm gonna do... Also, hi, Sammy. We're gonna do a little quick makeover of Girly's room. She deserves her goth room. And I guess this was her brother's room, who's at college now. His name was Rory, I think, or was it? I don't remember now. But maybe the younger brother can take that over. I was thinking of like the set that's just the teen stuff. Is it this? Yeah, it's like, or I don't know if that's the teen stuff, but it's just the generic goth set. I kind of would like to use the goth bed for her. She likes purple though, so that's why I'm like, what if I just go all in with the purple? Maybe I could leave this. No, we'll replace it. Teen style stuff, I will always love you. It's very good. It's fun. It's interesting she's got like this magical wand and stuff here. I wonder what that's about exactly. I was just thinking, where can I put... I'd like to put a desk. Maybe I can put the desk... with her little homework thing. And the fancy chair, we'll make them all purple. Or should I have some... Maybe I should have some white to pop against the purple. Like even this could have a little white. I kind of want to change her bed, but for right now I'm going to do a recolor of the bed, maybe. I have... Guess I'll just choose a random... See what that looks like in, like, the light. I can tell. Wait, object? Can't delete something with object in it or on it. It's just a, that's so ominous. It does look a little offset. It's like not quite centered. What does it mean? Is there a ghost in there? What colors can I change it to then? I'm afraid there's a ghost inside of her end table. Oh, I forgot about this. The mirror. Time to nuke. I'll see what happens, but I might just delete it. I feel like she's got a mirror on both.
Of course I can.
Of
I'm Will
these.
Wright, bitch.
I might do quarter tile to center it. I'm Will Wright. Oh, let me do move objects on here. Just gonna put this like in the corner because I'm scared of it. Because I'm scared of it. I have a light here. Oh, that's like in the wall. Is it a good idea to microwave the flower-shaped end table? That's a question. You know, I'm not sure if it would be advisable. Microwave. You had to know what the Will Wright sound was. Okay. Let's see, we gotta put like one of the dark goth things. I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Does this have like a... This has like a recolor that's... Yeah, here we go. Look at the cool goth kids. Thank you. Here, we'll just put this like here for some reason. Oh, you know what? I know why it's off-centered is because the end tables actually will pull into the bed a little bit. So I think that might be why it's a little off-centered. But I don't know why it's telling me there's something in it or on it. See there, it just reset to the center of the square. Oh, we'll just leave it there. I should have put lights on the end tables, but for some reason I did just one there. Kind of fun. I think I want a different bed, like bedding color. No, this is a custom recolor that I have. It's probably from Michelle. You know the one. Michelle's millions of recolors. I don't think I have the defaulted bedding right now though. This one I think is not supposed to be like a purpley color. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, I think it's one of those sets where it's like the same wood colors, like either like the IKEA colors or the what is it? There's the whole set that's always the same IKEA colors or the same Apartment Life colors or the same something else. MALM, whatever. One of those. Also, Norman's here. I don't know why Norman has decided to be here at 3 a.m. That's a very strange time for the butler to be here. You're doing that. Why is the environment really bad out here? He's acting like the environment's just full red. Is it just this over here? Oh, I remember last time we used the skill sucker thing. Lorna used it on the daughter. Yeah, this lot's dugging out. Also, I got a bat box sitting up here. I assume I have my... Yeah, this is a sim manipulator hiding in here. ACR adjuster, sim blender. Okay, we got all the importance sitting out here as rose bushes. I don't know, Teresa. Buy your own freezer. There you go. Norman is getting senile. I don't know what Norman's deal is, man. What I'm afraid is actually going to happen... Wait, is Norman still... I just thought of something. Is he still here? Yeah. I might delete him from the lot. Because what I'm afraid is going to happen is if he's still stuck here when the butler is supposed to arrive, it's going to generate a new butler. And I don't want that. I want Norman. So I'm going to delete him. Then he'll be able to arrive at his proper time. Lorna, why don't you come clean things up? Yeah, we got little Samson. This is his little room. Controller apartment nanny. Controller apartment controller. That's weird. I'm just gonna delete. Huh. I was thinking about clearing off all of this. Just making it so it's kind of just a battling platform for anybody who wants to compete. You know? But I don't know if we'll have a knight. A knight hanging around. Do like this, and then... Think about a follow. Oops. Oh, I thought I had the wooden one selected. There we go. So it's just kind of a regular... Actually, maybe we could kind of redo this over here. Like the battle zone. I feel like we should have this on some sort of setup like this on a regular community lot that Sims can go to. But they have their own little private one over here for practicing. Maybe that's a big deal in Veronabury is the log roll competitions. Yeah, I don't know. What about like a mini fridge? You know? Might be able to have a mini fridge, potentially. Why are you taking that all the way out here, girly? Log roll competitions to decide who becomes mayor. Interesting. It'd be fun if we decided to have, like, a king and queen of Veronabury. I don't know where they'd live technically in Veronaville or Berrybury, or if both Veronaville and Berrybury had their own king and queen. You know? But why doesn't she throw it out in here? Is there not a trash can near enough? I don't know. Maybe I can throw one in here. Bum bum bum. Bottom bottom. That's true, the murder axes. That's interesting. I should probably just put trash in this room too with the baby. I think these guys are one of the wealthiest families also of the town. Stargaze. Why did it say he had like the option to move? Like somebody was making him move. Strange. Angus is like, please take me away from this hell. Hello, Tyler.
Hello, chat. Happy last stream of Pride Month. Don't forget to get all your
In Pride Month?
at every single little inconvenience. These are my last big ol' 69 biddies.
Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, did that yesterday, ha! Ha ha! Thank you for the biddies. Tyler. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you'll just have to figure out some way. Actually, the last day of Pride, yes. It's true. Oops, I forgot to... I don't know, I just got a text message. Let's see, I forgot to put my phone on airplane mode. I hope next month my human rights won't be in danger anymore. Next Pride Month, yeah. Phone ding on stream. Oh my god, who's this dog? Okay, buddy. Let's try and get you sorted out here. That was me? Okay. It's interesting they've used this this like edge on the sidewalks. Hi, Trombone Gal. Hello, hello. I got a message at the same time as a ding, so you really could have gotten away with that. Oh my. I see this little line edge thing. That's maybe not the word. As like an indoor thing, not like an outdoor thing, so it's interesting to see it. I would have maybe used like one of the concrete paver lining things. Act and complain about work. They extended our closing hours at work till Friday, Saturday. We close at 12 a.m. and 11 p.m. every other day. Our closing hours at, wow, so Friday and Saturday, wow. That's very late. Yeah, I guess we could save real quick. Too full on asbestos. Okay. Video game? Video game, please. So Lorna seems to want to pursue a relationship with Priam. And not her husband. She wants to kill her husband. But specifically she wants to drink his milk. Well, she wants to drink cow plant milk that was made with him. Feminist moment. See, okay, now Norman is here properly. He's here for his proper duties. Does she work today? Yes. She's tired. I'm gonna give her a little energy. Sounds accurate for Shakespeare, yeah. Killing her husband is, yeah, it is kind of a Shakespeare move. So, I think I want to get rid of these plants in here and try to grow one of the cow plants. Have Lorna try growing a cow plant. Or we could literally just... Now, it's interesting. I was just thinking about the fact that she's in love with the science man, or wants to be flirting with the science guy, Mr. Priam. Because it's like, he could be the one that is how we acquire a cow plant. We could say, instead of her growing one, we could, like, she has to, like, fall in love with Priam and then get one. You know? That would be interesting. She also wants a pet. Maybe a guard dog. Is she thinking about a guard dog? What I'd like to do... Wants... I'm gonna add an extra want lock for her. I think she deserves one. I think her secondary is popularity or fortune. What is it? Popularity. I don't want to give her the popularity tree, but yeah, we'll do that. What is his secondary? Fortune. Okay, he's the one that's the fortune guy. Okay. He gets him Mpreg. I don't know about that. Popularity, more like popularity. Ah ha ha. I can think of a few men whose milk I'd like to drink. Wow. Wow. That's something. Ew. Norman slowly turned his head with a big smile on his face. Oh, work time. He's headed to work. Where are you headed? Probably to bed. You don't have to work today. It's interesting, he literally works as an astronaut in the military career. Out of context. Unattributed quotes. Out of context, that would not be safe for work. Are we talking about the milk? Will did not consent to this. Well, you know. Child. Go away. Well, you know what I remember last time is there was a whole thing where I think we had a random scenario that had to do with, maybe it wasn't last time, maybe it was the time before, but there was a scenario that had to do with like having a live-in nanny. I remember I was struggling with the game letting me get somebody to move in. Oh my god. This baby. And having a live-in nanny that also, I don't know, had an affair with Angus or something. I can't remember. If he didn't consent, why did he add milk drinking to his game? Yeah, exactly. Oh my. Oh my gosh, nostalgic for their first crush. Have them meet up. What is the crackling? Is the baby causing crackling? Who's doing what in my video game to cause the crackle? Also, thank you for the random scenario. I guess, yeah, we could... Oh, I just noticed there's missing tile in here. I don't know who's crackling my game. Is it the baby? Here, we'll put that in there. Probably shouldn't put a custom one in there, but oh well. Somebody... Oh! Oh, it's the exterminator. Simonides Go. That's his name. I know that at one point in this hood, I did a bunch of, recently, what do I want to say? I did a bunch of, like, changing NPC names to be more Shakespearean. Like, I used a Shakespearean name generator thing. Oh, okay. Norman has saved the day. Okay, so the random scenario had to do with an old flame. I don't know if either of these folks have a old flame. His first kiss was Lorna. What about Lorna? Her first kiss was Angus. I mean, we could go with the Priam thing, unless we come up with somebody for Angus to get to know. He's got 3 bolts with Reagan. Maybe we could twist it. Usually with the random scenarios, we kind of like to apply them however we want to, I guess. He does have 3 bolts with Reagan cap. They should just cheat on each other, yeah. Because I think she's gonna cheat on him. Or maybe already has. I still don't know why they hate each other. He also hates Catriona Macduff, which the Macduff family's like their arch enemy kind of thing. Like all successful couples do, yes, of course. Getting pop-ups about the good news, you didn't have any bugs. That happens a lot. I think the butler took care of the bugs, but also still called the exterminator. Also, I think we need to hire a maid. Did I get a refund for change appearance? Yes, I'm pretty sure I hit the X for yours. I hit the no, I'm not doing that on yours last night when I was going through them. Pretty sure. No refunds. Yeah, it'd be intriguing if he starts to pursue Reagan. What are his technical turn-ons? Fitness and black hair. Turn off his facial hair? He said, I'm not gay. He said, no homo. No homo. That seems like why are you so specific about that, Angus? Huh? You seem a little defensive, Angus. Display preference. Emails. Okay. I guess we'll fast forward until he's got... He needs some skills for his job. Actually, he wants to do skills. On Pride Month? Exactly. Did somebody knock... Okay, that was the butler. I thought somebody knocked over our can again. Okay, Elspeth is back. He wants to go to college. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it rolled away. I think I had the fear to run away locked in. I think we were going to try and maybe have her run away. Oh, well. No messy crying, Herb. I shuffled around some emotes because I did realize I had 3 crying Herb emotes because I had that one, I had the animated version, and I had the drawn version. I was like, okay, maybe we don't need 3 emotes of Herb sobbing. Herb oldie sobbing. She has the want to do. How come? Can you do this homework up here? Why did you not put it up here? Maybe you can't reach it. He's just sensitive. Yeah, you got that one. That's one of the wink one is one of the new bit emotes. I think when you unlock it, was given so many bits, certain amount of bits. Let's see, does she... Oh, she's got a crush on Sebastian Summer Dream. That's fun. He's actually a Monty. But he's a Summer Dream right now. Maybe she could invite him out. Are you going to do this homework down here? I want you to do this one. Are you saying I sent too many bits? No, never. Of course not. Of course not. Homes to this. Hello, Robin. Hello. We're in Veronabury. This is the Macbeth house in Veronabury. They're a fancy rich family. That I think they're kind of one of the big families of Veronabury. But there's always some trouble going on, you know? I have to send 4,000 more bits to get it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't remember what the levels are. I think there's like, it might be like 1k bit, 5k, 10k. I don't know. There might be more. But yeah. He wants to stargaze again. He keeps wanting to stargaze. He also wants to call his son. I want him to call service. I'm gonna hire a maid specifically because this place is filthy and the butler's not doing a good job at cleaning up. The butlers are really good at making lots of food and never cleaning it up, which is annoying.
I'm tired. I'm going to go sleep on some rocks near a lake. I wish you and the straight people well.
Okay. Good luck on your rock lake nap, Jules. Take it for the biddies. Yes, I would like you to go up and clean because my butler can't. Yeah, 3,895 more bits to get the freezer buddy. Oh my gosh. Rainbow salad child. Of course. Who would be the Brandy Broke of Veronabury? Or is everyone rich or at least middle class? That's interesting. No, I think that's a good point. I don't know who's like the lower level, like Brandy Broke style sim. There's gotta be some. Hmm. Approximately $38.95 for Freezer Bunny? Oh my gosh. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh gosh, what was I gonna do with you? I was gonna have you call Sim. That is constructed. I'm procrastinating figuring out everything else. Like how I'm putting that trim on. Okay. Well, good luck.
I want the extra emotes. I feel discriminated against for being in a lower bit tax bracket.
A lower bit tax bracket. You mean I get to tax your bits? Wait, that sounded. But do I get to take extra money for taxing on the biddies? Who dis? My bits are the tax. Half person, half cow. File you as dependents. Yes, I have a bunch of dependents. Bits are the stream tax. I see. As president of Sundog Nation. Okay, she's here. Hopefully, I think the butler's probably going to yell at me and say, I can do these things. Why is she here? And then I'm going to say, no, you can't. Behave. You're too busy raking the goddamn lawn. Like, why are you doing that? You have it's your fancy suit on. Why are you raking when there's dirty plates everywhere? This old man is lingering. Mitch Indy home. Lorna wants to bring Mitch Indy home? I guess so. That's that college guy that I put into the townie pool. I had her come out here and chat with this random girlie walking by because she looked cool. Yeah, the maids are just better than the butlers. Oops. She wants to have a party. What if she has a party and invites Priam? That'd be fun. And maybe other people. She tries to make a scene at the party. For a party. House party. Or a formal party. Butlers are better gardeners and nannies. I guess that's also true. What are you? Elspeth's being a jerk to this person she just decided to talk to. I kind of want her to like go out on a date with Sebastian for fun. What is her? So she's actually a knowledge sim, interestingly. She wants to become a mad scientist. Okay. She's like a little evil little mad scientist. Let's see. We gotta get Priam in here. Bianca Monti. Ooh, Reagan Cap. Antonio. Hero. I think she was bonding with a lot of the Montes recently. I remember that. We'll get Reagan in here. We'll get Mr. Angus to flirt with Reagan. I feel like we need just like a buffet table. Fancy buffet table. I wish raking leaves wasn't part of the gardening. Why even have piles of leaves if we can't woohoo in them? That's an interesting point. Doesn't say wow, so typical women work more and do better jobs than men and still get paid less and disrespected. But to be honest, maids in the Sims aren't even always female. True. True. I'm gonna stick a serving table here. I'm also gonna just delete these damn plates because they're driving me nuts. Be careful not to delete everything else around it. That's an interesting point. Well, what else should I say? There we go. We gotta fit this fancy thing in here. Maybe I could. I bet I could fit it here instead of this dumb bureau. Oops. Trying to fit this in here. I'm trying to fit things. I do like this. I guess I could just get rid of it. Could have another wall one. We can woohoo in closets and elevators and couches. When will people be happy? She says, you freaks. Bill said, you freaks. Okay, looks like I don't have to actually pay to fill this one. It's just there. That's true. The haystacks. I didn't know you could do leaves in The Sims 3. Photo booths and changing rooms and hammocks. You can't fit in a bush to woohoo. Sims 4 has rotted your brain. My partner's in work meetings and I just encountered a male Valley girl voice for the first time? Really? That's interesting. Huh. Are the people at our house? Oh, the people are here. People are here. Get out of the shower. Is the door locked? The door's not locked, is it? Oh, everybody's showing up. What if we did like friendly hugs? I wish that there was like a welcome, hello.
Ew.
Ew. that very audible ew. Okay, she's leaving. Where are they headed? He's playing piano. I was looking for... Okay, we do have a radio in here to turn on for the people. I need more places to woohoo. That's why I have wicked whims. Okay. Oh. Somebody's having really bad social to the point that a social bunny has arrived on the lot. Interestingly, it's actually none of the people I'm controlling, though. Who is struggling so bad that they've got... Is it you? Wish? Oh, no. It's Reagan having a meltdown. Reagan's literally having a meltdown out here. The salsa music playing. Okay. I would like for this guy to bond with her. I'm gonna do like a macro friendly for these two. Oh, I did forget about the Cap Monty situation. Lorna, I wanted you to bond with Priam, not eat. She wants to flirt with him. She says, hi, do you know where I could purchase a cow plant? I too have a meltdown every time I have to go to someone else's house. Yeah. Wait, so there is a mod for shower woohoo. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, where did he go? How the hell was he just barely here and now he's not? Oh, he went down. The fighting in the distance. The I forgot he's like a little chonky guy. He got a little chonky last time. I feel like Priam is too innocent. How dare you? A romantic kiss? Ooh. Oh my gosh. Wow. I can't even do it well. Very sus to ask for a cow plant. That's like asking someone to buy a gun. Yeah, it's true. What if I do ask, what's your job? Hey, where do you work? Like at the science facility? Why? Why do you ask? Top secret researcher, level 8. Well, there you go. Oh my goodness. I don't like my drink and I don't have my brother here to pawn it off. What's your drink? I got some iced coffee. I got these K-cups on sale. They're like on the clearance thing. They were Dunkin' Donuts iced coffee K-cups, so they're like just made strong to be able to pour over ice. And so I decided to try them, and it's like a little too strong. Like it doesn't really taste very good. Like maybe I needed to add more creamer, or half and half. Peach mango smoothie. Interesting. I don't really love peach flavor that much. It depends. These two are going at it. Meanwhile, okay, we've got Reagan and him trying to bond. I think we're blocking the door. I'm gonna put her on this side of it. Also, Mitch is still here. They're talking about marriage and things. Oh my god, no, Bianca's just trying to fight. Bianca's just bothered. Oh my god, my game's so laggy right here. I wonder if it's sometimes the greenhouse causes my game to be a little laggy. I think. Are you playing this hood with like old world aesthetic but modern everything else, or will you get a mod folder that is medieval? I'm just playing it with my usual mod folder. I'm not really doing it with anything special. I don't really try to play it in a certain era or anything. It's just kind of is in its own little, I guess its own little world. Its own little version. Where it's got the old world stuff going on, kind of like the older fashion looking stuff, but also it still is just current, I guess? I don't know. I kind of just think of it in its own little universe or something. Because I feel like I have done things before where I've tried to have, I guess, a different mod folder for different hoods, and it just doesn't, I fizzle out on having to deal with it. So, you know. Why not let Lorna and Priam woohoo? The husband would love that. Yeah, I know. He got a little distracted with the baby. What am I hearing? I'm hearing a sound over here. I thought I just heard like a serenade or something. I guess not. I guess not. Maybe it's the butler's problem. True. That's true. I do want her... We could actually have Priam and her woohoo. I could do a casual. Propose, move in? Oh no. Find a bed. For the hot tub. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, they're bonding. They're not quite friends. I don't think they're super compatible friendship-wise. Sorry, I'm clicking off for a sec. Are we trading sex for a cow plant? We might. I think she's schmoozing him up for a cow plant. I think she is. I'd love to do an all-alien folder one day. That's intriguing. That would be fun. I could see that. I think the one thing I would be interested to do, is testing out playing no mods. Just like true vanilla. I think that would be interesting. I don't know how long it would be interesting for, but it would be interesting for at least a little bit. I might get bored of it. Is Angus available? No. Angus is dead to me. Actually, that was her answering. I thought that was... Oh.
Gosh,
Me acting shocked as if I didn't cause this. Aliens get abducted by human sims. That'd be fun. Swap it. Played without mods. Yeah, me too. When I was a kid, I never knew about mods very much. I did at one point. Eventually I did. But it wasn't, you know, most of the time I didn't. I think it would be interesting to try that again. I was actually thinking about that a little bit with service area. The service area. What if, like, I were to do 0 mods or very limited, maybe just skin and eye defaults and nothing else? That's the main thing. I'm like, I kind of would like to do my skin defaults and stuff, but no, nothing else. I don't know. Okay, well, they did a woohoo-in. Played completely vanilla during lockdown when then my save exploded. Really? Despite the vanilla. 'Cause that's the hard part, is there is some things that are fixes to help issues in vanilla. So that's like, but I feel like it would still be interesting to see. I don't know. Took you like a month to figure out mods? Interesting. There's lots of mods as a kid, but never did it right. I kept messing up my game. Yes. Which was kind of fun too sometimes. Yeah, I think that's probably... I do remember potentially installing things and having no idea what I was doing eventually when I did try. Oops. Okay. They're not quite friends yet. I wonder if... I'm gonna do this manually with the classic joke, admire, tickle. Joke, admire, tickle. Joke, admire, tickle. Also, thank you for the lurk, comrade. Vanilla Strange Town with no fixes? Yeah. I could see that becoming a problem. Yeah, that's true. You could say fixes don't count. If you trimmed it down to just... yeah, things that help the game not implode. Potentially. I don't know. Oh, we had a good time. Uh-oh, now she's gonna leave, though. Okay, we did get to be friends with Reagan, though. Can I flirt with you really quick, Reagan, before you leave? Reagan, please. You're my true love. You're my one. I need to piss off my wife. Please, Reagan. Reagan, no. Okay, stop. You're embarrassing yourself, Angus. You're embarrassing the family. I like Angus's, speaking of service area, I like Angus's kilt. Very Uranus coded. Do you want to come eat some chili? It's okay. Eat some chili. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. My Big Sins 4 save has the progression mods I was using on full display. Oh. Oh, progression of mods I was using. Oh, I see. I did become the most divorced man in Sim Nation. Yeah, look at them on the opposite ends of the table. Oh my god, they're talking? What are they talking about, though? Rockets. This is, I would like to send you on a rocket ship and have you not return. He is an astronaut, for the record. He says, you know what? I would also like to go away on a rocket ship and never return. That sounds like a good idea. You can have a robot husband. Not me. I'm imagining like a passive-aggressive conversation between them. This girlie's out here. I kind of want her to like sneak out something. I do. What do I want to do? I need her to go to sleep. The problem is they're not going to share a bed now. They're too mad at each other and stuff. He'll probably end up sleeping in this bed. But if I can get both of them asleep, she could call somebody to sneak out. Bella gift. The Bella gift. Yes, of course. You know, everybody knows the Bella gift. Let's see. Yeah, Sebastian. Sebastian, you want to sneak out with me? Ooh, I'll come pick you up at 1 a.m. Sebastian, I think, is still a teen. I was just questioning that. Yeah, he is, I'm pretty sure. I'm sitting at opposite ends of the table, surrounded by nasty plates, yeah. I think it's kind of a sign. A sign of sorts. I feel like my light is bright. I'm bright. I don't know. Maybe it's just the... I'm only seeing a little tiny preview. Okay, Elsbeth. What am I gonna do with you? What are you trying to do? Snuggle. Oh, that's wholesome. Don't do that, though. What do you want? Study... physiology. It would be funny if Reagan got pregnant with Angus's baby. That would be fun. Miss Lorna.
Wee-wee.
Yeah, he's disgusted by her presence. He's like, I'm not sleeping next to this lady. I'm over here.
Rabash,
No,
rabash.
oh, that's right. Because I have the smart beds, it automatically sends him the adjust bed ownership clear. And then go here and sleep in here. Sure. Is the door locked? Oh. That's also not helping us. Okay. There we go. Off we go. Oh, there is a broken thing here. I think the ghosts broke a lamp in here. And Lorna got pregnant by Priam. I know. She didn't, as far as I know, but that would be interesting. She also wants to meet someone new, though. She doesn't really seem to have interest in continuing with Priam. She does have the fear of being rejected for a classic dance. I feel like for her, it's mostly acquiring the cow plant thing. Which I feel like we should replace this wall with like a brick wall. Even though I really like how this looks, it's really cute. I feel like she's gonna turn this room into like the cow plant room. Keep it hidden. Is this the same brick as what's outside now? Oh, there's literally a... Maybe I could put something here. Yeah, the love-hate relationship with smart beds. It can be annoying, but it's nice to have at the same time. I don't know. I didn't have it for a long time, and then I got it back recently to try it out again, and I don't know. Where are those blind things? They're like they fold up like the thing that's literally behind me over here. One of those. It's so hot. Sorry. I don't think it's super hot here today. Although I am hiding away inside in the air conditioning. Wait, are they technically under here? Oh, they did get recategorized. They're not very high though, but I could like raise one up. Can I put like two on top of each other? That's intriguing. Extra tall. Nothing to see here. Oh, I don't like the flickering though. Good day to stay inside and play Sims. True. A room. Maybe a table. I don't know. Maybe something else. Oh wait, we got the big curtain. Got a big curtain installed. I could delete the window, but that's too easy. Gosh, the big red curtain. Big curtain, TM. And then I gotta figure out... I gotta remember where I can purchase the cow plant. I know he's in my catalog, I just have to figure out where he hides. I don't know if he's in with the plants. Remember this one annoying glitch where Sims would be able to get into double beds with their partners? Oh, unless you clicked the pillow to do it, they wouldn't be able to. That's weird. Oh. Let me some H&M decor wherever possible. I don't think I use the H&M stuff enough. I don't use this curtain enough. I feel like there's a lot of good, funny possibilities with the curtain. Huh. I could just use... I guess I could do the unlock for rear rewards. What's it? Is it just... I don't know if it's that. Yeah. Yeah, it's that. There she is. It's her. Now, I should be able to have different colors, yeah. I got all the recolors. I kind of like this one. This one's cute. I'd love more recolors of the cows. All the cows. IKEA stuff's very good as well. I have the IKEA stuff in Sims 3 now. I have to resist the urge to immediately use the bedroom objects. Interesting. We could give the cow plant a name. Right now I'm gonna lock allow me only. What should our cow plant's name be? We're gonna say she was given it by Priam. Mm-hmm. Cow plant's my favorite intersex icon. It's true. We got horns and udder. Some wild teefies. I love the cow plant. Oh my. Look at that. I just like looking at him. I just like looking at him. One-way mirror so the cow plant can watch the people. That's interesting. I feel like she'll have to eventually just like lure her husband in when it's time. But we've got to decide when the time is. Oh yeah, I could do the Puritan names. That's fun. That's fun. Did I get a U2's cow plant or vinyl? Gosh, I don't know. Plush or vinyl. I don't know. I'd probably get a plush because I think that would be cute. I haven't actually looked at them or how much they cost and stuff. I made a mistake by going home and laying down on my lunch break. Oh no. It's hard to want to go back. There's one petty reason I didn't get the cow plant figure from U2's, even though it looks so cool. The cake intestine isn't a vine. They made it pink, like the Sims 4 version. Oh. The cake, I don't know. Isn't, oh, like I see what you're saying. Like the tentacle that holds the cake isn't a vine. Interesting. Burnham Wood. Okay. Okay. Did Girlie sneak out? Wait, I feel like she might have missed her sneak out opportunity. Because it's 2 a.m. She's reading the book. Oh, crap. I think she missed the sneak out. I think I'd rather try out making my own cow plant like a lot of people do. I have a bunch of like oven baked clay that I just never have used. Like you could use multiple, you could do like a mixed media thing. I could literally just have like get a little terracotta pot, or I have a lot of terracotta pots for my cacti. Be able to build up on that. That'd be kind of fun. I didn't know the 4th version of the Freezer Bunny had a bussy, though. Not this. Made my own, but I'm never happy with them. I want the cow plant to put next to my Juno Birch U2. Juno Birth. Juno Birth? Juno Birch, yeah. That'd be cute. That too, though, I'm sure I could find... Yeah, you probably could find one on Etsy. Okay, so you still think your wife is hot. Why are we're acting civil? We've decided to suddenly act civil. Oh, there was a rotting plate of lobster in the bathroom. Okay. She's happy now that she knows that the cow plant is here and will eat her husband. Okay, I forgot that I can choose the color when I do this, but... now I'm questioning about, like, using the little brown one. Okay, let me see. Let me get... Puritan Name Generator. From Fantasy Name Generators. The one and only... Oh! What is this first name I just got? Wait. I just opened it up. The very first one on the top of the list is Original Cheese Man. What is that? Why is he? Who's he? Who is he? Who's original Cheeseman? Recompense down name. Aid on high, Lightfoot. Hope still. Lamentation. Rejoice. Praise God. Help on high. Love. Repentance. Dairy cow named Cheeseman? That's true. Original Cheeseman. Original Cheeseman. I think I have to. I'm gonna do a copy paste. Hopefully it'll let me. Yeah, original Cheeseman. I feel like original Cheeseman needs to be brown. Or kind of chestnutty colored. Orange, perhaps. Original Cheeseman. Feed. Talk with. Let's talk with Original Cheeseman. Hello. Just bought Sims 2 Legacy. Enjoying it so much, but I feel like Sims age faster. There are mods to make them live a little longer. There isn't any like in-game settings that you can change. It's all you have to download like a mod and put it into the mods folder. But there are a few out there that do. Yeah, I would say Mod the Sims is a good, probably the best place to find them. No, Norman, you can't dismiss my maid. Yes, yeah, there's the Elixir of Life. The Elixir of Life you can get, but yeah, it is a lot of points. Okay, she's doing that. She does have to work eventually. She is cleaning up, though. I'm not gonna save right now. Famous last words, perhaps. Okay, are you working today? You are. Oh, the child is here. Hi, buddy. Oh, you've got to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna try and get him... potty train him a little. Actually, do we... yeah, we have a potty. I'm surprised... oh. I'm gonna be a cheater and try resetting the potty. There we go. I was gonna say, I'm surprised the butler hasn't done that. Usually the butlers are really good about potty training. Also, that is true, that the aging fix. I figure a lot of the mods now suggest using the other thing that helps, like, adjust the ages of pre-existing Sims. They'll usually have a link to it. Yeah, it's true. You can tweak them yourself. The version I have, I think, is the... oh, did you... he didn't go. Why are you cheering him? He didn't go. How long till he ages up? A few days? 3 days? Forgot what I was going to say. I'm sorry. I got distracted halfway through. I wonder if I need to rebuy this potty, because I swear I have the mod that makes them not have to empty it. Maybe went from fetus to a teen in less than a week. Yeah, in a sim week, that's fast. Or unless you mean like human real world week. Because I forget, the default teens have a long age span, but maybe the children, I forget what I was recently looking at it and I forget what the default age spans are. But yeah, there are a lot of options out there anyway. I want longer season before Switch next season because I want to do Halloween and Christmas properly. Yes, there should be other things for that to that's the thing about The Sims 2 is you end up having to do a lot of mods for certain things like that. They didn't make it with the intention of being able to adjust them yourself, unlike The Sims 3 and I think also The Sims 4 where you can just like drag it in the settings. I guess they took notes for the later games to be able to change it, you know. I was gonna say, default teens have a long span. Oh my.
If you love weird pets, look no further than the cow plant. This unique plant bovine hybrid requires plenty of love and attention to thrive, and will be a rewarding companion if they don't eat you. At 9 inches tall, this figure showcases the iconic cow plant growing from an earthen pot. Lush green roots extend from its base. The stem of the plant reaches for the sky. A black and white cow head protrudes from green and red leaves, and a slice of cake enticingly hangs from its
It's oh, thank you. Thank you for the cow. At 4.9 inches tall. He's just a little guy. Mine's bigger than that. My cow plant's bigger than your cow plant. Did she get eaten? Nobody got eaten yet. Nobody did. Hopefully it's the husband that gets eaten. This baby's having a miserable time. I think it's funny because so Norman's like default hair is like this long shaggy hair, but his work hair is this combed back hair. So his little icon is this like long hair in his face. And then this he's all combed, clean cut. Oh, Chloe got 8. She got cut off. Oh. It looks like that's where it ended. Maybe the character limit? I use a 7-day month mod. Oh, and the star age aging mod. Long enough for me without feeling too long. Interesting. I like to have like the turnover of aging. Oops, sorry. I like my Sims to be progressing through their lifespans, mostly. Okay, this child's a little brat. He won't let the butlers sit him on the toilet. He's just miserable. Look, he just keeps doing it over and over again. The butler's like, no, you're gonna sit there, you little... Yeah, I know, he already pooped himself, so it's like, he... By month, I mean season. Interesting, okay. Imagine that her standing there admiring the cow plant out loud, and it got tired and ate her, yeah. Until death, then we bring them back. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. What? This butler is really... I think Norman's losing it. Because he just changed the baby's diaper and then changed it again out here. I don't understand. I'm worried about Norman. Norman's like my favorite character in this hood. I'm worried about him. I'm worried, Norman. Okay. Oh. We got mail. Oh. Fast forwarded. People are going by. People are running by. Gosh, that's an old one. The old nut quote. Butt spot quote. That's true, yeah. The cow plants don't eat Sims that have low hygiene either. Usually, unless you have like mods that affect it, but they'll refuse stinky Sims.
Sims is the beloved, internationally acclaimed life simulation game and pop culture phenomenon, captivating players worldwide with its creativity and charm. With more than 500 million lifetime players to date, The Sims stands as one of the best-selling video game franchises of all time. In The Sims, there are no rules. Build them, push them, break them, make the improbable possible.
The way she got really weird, she got like serious. She's like, break them, push them, build them. that was intense. The council has convened to discuss the renovation of a local park. The park is in what the mayor likes to call an underfinanced section of the city. And though the park has some historical significance, the surrounding housing and public works are as equally in need of renovation. The pros and cons are complex, but when it comes time to vote, Lorna has 2 options. I don't know what she'd want to do. Maybe Lorna's mean. She says no. Uh-oh, it passes. And it's revealed that nearly all other council members voted for the measure. Council is publicly praised for what is described as its personal attachment. But Lorna's name comes up in the local media coverage as the council member who would have rather thrown more inadequate funding at aiding public systems than to spend the money more wisely. The people lost... Oh, the... interest in a community that lost faith in its government. Oh, she loses 2 charisma skill points and is left to worry about her position in the upcoming elections. Oh no, Lorna. She's struggling. She's struggling. Oh, I like how his is just stargazing or not. After work, one of Angus's coworkers that he dislikes asks if he would like to go stargazing. Though excited at the idea of going on a stargazing trip, should Angus go? Yeah, he'd go. He always wants to use his telescope. Oh. When they get to the location, the sky becomes clouded, becomes impossible to stargaze. Okay, well, that went bad. Everybody's having bad luck. Everybody's having some bad luck. Okay, Elspeth is back. I think I might have her go out to a lot with her buddy. What are your wants, girly? Keeps wanting to learn physiology. Like, why? Why are you so into the physiology? Unclear. Friend-shaped. That quote is kind of fun. That Kobe added permitted term. I just busted a splort. Oh no. What are all these Comey related quotes? Okay, girly. I think I'm gonna have her. Maybe we should. Let's see. Does she have like friends? Do you have friends? You don't have a lot of friends. You gotta meet up with the local kids. Let's ask out on date. Sebastian. Which one don't you remember? The herbs quote? Or the Comey quote. Words are hard. Oh, Sebastian's in class. Oh, I forgot of the private school kids. They get out early. I literally had the same thing happen yesterday. Okay, how about you walk to a lot of community lot? Float. Float. Maybe she'll go to Veronaville. Where should we go to Veronaville? I need more lots in Veronaville. Oh, I downloaded a public pool for Veronaville. Could go see. That's a quote. That's quite a quote. I like that these guys are like up on the hill looking down over the peasants at the bottom of the hill. Bents? Oh my god. That was Beth and romance mashed together to make Bents. Beth reading a romance novel. Okay, thank you, Miss Maid Lady. I don't need to know that you're leaving every time. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oops, looks like I had some dropped frames. The internet's being weird lately where it's still like dipping, but not fully dropping. It's kind of weird. I guess I'd rather have a dip than a drop. You know? Oh, your bedazzled hole. So if you could hear me. Beth is out in the world somewhere. Off into the world. Okay. We have arrived at the public pool. Who's this creep? Binas Early. Hi, bud. I'm screaming into the void. Yeah, Beth is touching grass. Why'd you show up and put your MP3 player in? I want you to get in the slide. Let's hope that some teens show up. I don't know if I should put maybe a visitor controller down. I'm worried that none of the teens are going to show. Screaming into the void. Can you hear me? No, I can't hear you. I can read what you're writing, though. Where's the visitor controller? Oh, it looks like this now. Okay. Age. Ban all. Age. Allow teens. Only the teenagers allowed. You're not a teenager either. Maybe. Actually, you might be. I lied. I think you're a teen. Demi, you're fresh. I would say so. Hi, Fruity. Hello, hello. Oh. What? That was a fun little singing that she did while she was getting on there. What was she singing? I really like her little hairdo. I like this little custom Maxis hair. That's the teen walk, the little bouncy walk. Got like she's got like the flowy little emo kid hair, but the buns, the little twists. A fun little hairdo. Okay, the people are arriving. Well, I guess you're a teen. Your name is Hippolyta. Hippolyta. This is Gavin Newsom. Oh, you're a chicken. I see. Anybody else show up? Just these two goobers? Oh, we got some more folks. I think that's a Cap. Are you a Cap? Yeah, Desdemona Cap. Yolanda Trail. I thought you were an adult, Yolanda. About my fresh mouth? Oh. Gavin Newsom. California governor? Wait, is that a name? Wait, Gavin Newsom? Is that the California governor? Let's be friends with Desdemona Cap. Ask Desdemona to play Marco Polo. Come play with me, Desdemona. I want to hear the Tim Laterno. Maybe they'll actually play for a moment. Tim Laterno! I love that. Since I learned about that they say Tim Laterno in Marco Polo. Oh. Oh, she's decided to not. I want you to play Marco Polo. Oh, she did not respond. Timla! I want to hear it again. Okay. That's the problem I have with it, is they won't play the goddamn Marco Polo. My governor in Sims 2? Yeah, I didn't even know that was the governor's name. They both have cute, almost... That's true, actually. I forgot about that. They have the same face paint, just recolors. Yours will play it indefinitely? I wonder why. Why mine just won't. Okay, I'm gonna actually get out of the pool and have them try to bond. Desdemona said I'm gonna drown myself instead of play with the emo kid. Yeah, this is an NPC, I think. She's an adult and she's weird. I don't know. She like the way I say she's weird because she was when I had tried to join a household and it was like really broken and I couldn't control her correctly, which makes me sad because she's got a really good face. Got a great face. Okay. Looks like this girlie's getting out here too. Can you go over here? Let's officially greet. Maybe because we weren't greeted, it wouldn't let us play. Maybe. There's a puddle here. Chat. Joke. Admire. Hello, Desdemona. How are you? I've literally never seen it. I don't ever notice it. What, them playing the... whatchamacallit? The game? Sorry, I had the game still at 100% volume. I just think she could use a friend, you know? She could use a friend. Have road rage? No road rage. It's okay. It'll be okay. Road rage bad. Stopped at a green light and sat through the yellow and is not turning right on red. That's very strange. That's very strange. Uh-oh. I think that something went bad with the interaction. Oh, she does not like admirers. Okay, well, let's stop doing the admiring. Oh, she's just shutting her down. Desdemona's... Desdemona, what the hell? Are you jealous because I do your face paint better than you? What the hell, Desdemona? I'm gonna have her, like, scope the room and just see who she finds attractive, even if it's just somebody she might want to be friends with, you know? Anybody? Nobody? Okay. Also... Gavin? Gavin, what the hell? Gavin's poking this girly. Let's be friends with this girly. I'm getting bullied by Gavin. What the hell's your problem? Classic Gavin. Stop hitting her. I think we should slap Gavin back. Let's do a shove. Nobody wants to talk to her? Okay, well, I was gonna defend your honor against Gavin, but I guess not. Okay, he did a little belly flop. Let's try Jermaine Wilson. I can see why Girly doesn't have any friends. Nobody wants to be friends with her. I don't have the money to bail you out of jail. Oh no. Wow, look at this Girly. She got like the raccoon eye thing going on a little bit. Hello, I would like to tell you a joke and chat with you. Will you befriend me? Yeah, she's cool. I like the green. What's this sad man over here? Ed Bloomfield. Okay. I don't trust Yolanda. She's kind of just standing here doing nothing. Oh, I guess they're interacting. Okay, there is interaction happening. I was like, for a second I thought she was just glitched out over there. Oh, lots of red lights to stop and type. Oh, that's interesting. I don't ever touch my phone when I'm in the car. I just can't. I just can't. I would not be able to change focus like that. Would not work. I guess I'm gonna have her go home. This was kind of a failure. Nobody wants to be friends with the coolest kid in town, aka Elspeth Macbeth. How rude. How very rude. Oh, this crumple bottom like appeared for a second there and then disappeared. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'll definitely have to try to get the father eaten by a cow plant. But I really want him to like go out on a date with what's her name? With like Reagan. Or maybe not I don't know if he'll be able to go on a date with her or not. She might reject him. But I think it would be fun for them to have, because I don't know if, I guess Reagan and Cornwall do have a single child together, I believe. What was that? Oh, I think I saw out of the corner of my eye like some of this pink, and I thought I had pink flashing. I was like, huh? Uh-huh. Ariel? I don't think it's Ariel. I think Ariel is a different Cap kid. I think because I think we named their baby something with corn. Because it's Cornwall and Reagan, so I think we named the baby like cornbread. Or corn... Gosh, what was the other corn name? Elspeth Macbeth. That is true, actually. That is kind of a mouthful of a name. And her name is spelt with a P. Elspeth. I don't even know if I say it right. I kind of say it like it's a Beth. But it's actually... I can type it in the chat. Elspeth. Cornelia? I don't think we named her Cornelia. Quarantine. Quarantine. Okay, I would like the people to be home so I can play the video game. Okay, you're home. Okay, they're both home. Chester? Sure, bring home Chester. Okay, the cow is ready. The cow is ready. Bum 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 ba da bum. Angus wants to bring Matthew Picasso. Corn something. Cornbread. Reminds me of that movie My Girl, and the main chick's name was Vada Sultanfuss. Veda Sultanfuss? Where are you, sir? Here you are. I kind of want him just to go out on the town. Actually, I have to wait because she's gone. She does want to befriend Jester. I could allow that, I suppose. Is that the one with the dead boy with glasses? Oh, you mean the movie? Poor little gremlin is just kind of stuck in here. Oh, these two are up here chatting. Up here chatting. Why are you just sitting here in the corner doing nothing in your spacesuit? He's just kind of... I don't even go there. I have trauma from that movie? I don't even know the movie. I have no clue about it. I don't think I do. I'm gonna have him adopt a pet. Why not? That he wanted to and she did earlier. I think they want to... I could have them like adopt a guard dog or something, like a dog that could stay out front. The little girl crying that the boy needed his glasses? Oh. Pet adoption service. Let's see. Okay, these are big dogs. These are like the boring basic dogs. We got the critters, Otis, Moody. They're all... Oh, another Danny. We've got duplicates because I had some issues with the things and stuff. Hello, Dreamy. 9% normie. He got stung by bees? This sounds like a strange movie. Let's see. What about Gremmelkin? Grimmelkin? Or a Moody? Moody seems like he could fit into this house. I don't know why this dog is so orange. I'm afraid to ask. Hello, Dreamy. You're not late. You're okay. Hello, hello. Can't ask people why they're orange? Well, I mean... It's true, he's a dog. Feel the need to update that male puppy aged up and his name is still male puppy. Oh no. Okay. The critter characters are bad. I'm gonna get Moody. Sure, give me Moody. Seems like an appropriate name for this household. What's this? Be attacked. Okay. What if this is her attacking? If she wins, I get to put him in with the cow plant. How about that's the rule? If she wins the fight, he goes in with the cow plant. Because the cow plant's already got the cake. Oh my god, oh my god. I forgot about the dog. I was like, oh my god, the cops are here. But it's the dog. This is an awkward, dysfunctional place for the... Hello, fancy dog. Yeah, I like this dog. This is a good dog for this house. Let me get him some dog stuff before I forget. Woof woof. I can't remember how they hated each other so much. I don't know if we made that, like, I made that happen last time on purpose, or if there was another instance that caused it. Excuse me. I don't know. It was weird. I kind of want to buy this fancy bowl. Normally, I always just get the
Run.
other
Hide
one.
your pieces, the cops are here.
Hide your pieces. Hide your pieces. Ooh, zooming in and out. Hide your pieces. Thank you for the biddies. I'm sure there's a place in this massive house I can find to fit a dog bed. Maybe this couch is unnecessary? We've got these two. Why do we have 3 couches in here? Maybe I can do like that there. Big fancy... Because we could have big fancy doghouse outside. Where's that? Oh, this one. He's gonna live like a king. I don't really know what color I want it to be. I also want him to have like a doggy house out here somewhere. Maybe out underneath of the tree he can have like the big fancy dog house. That'd be good. Interesting, this one's got more of like the wood. We could do that. I have illegal games on my PC. Oh. Sick eagles, sick birds of prey. I need to get him a collar, I think. I think. Oh no, I didn't see who won the fight. Wait, I should be able to see it here. Oh, lost a fight with Angus. God damn it. Now here's a question. Here's an interesting concept. What if I took the chance of simply unlocking the door to the cow plant room? And whoever happens to wander in, that's their fate. Make food, put it in your inventory, and go to a park for a picnic. Actually, that's probably a good idea. Thank you for the random scenario. I'm gonna unlock the door. I use RPC, but even if I leave it for hours, it never opens. Oh wait, speaking of unwell large bird games, does anyone here use the Sims 2 starter pack? Because I absolutely cannot get Body Shop to load. Oh, that's weird. I haven't had that issue before. Usually it'll load up pretty quick for me. Have you tried out taking out all your custom content and just getting it to load up for the hell of it? Just like taking out your downloads folder? Maybe she goes into the counter room and gets to drink her milk. Okay. Yeah, I used the OSAB one. Stopped working for you a while back. Huh. I don't know. I did know that about that cats need taurine. Immediately crashes. I don't know. That's odd. I'm not sure. I don't know a lot about getting Body Shop to run. It's always just started up for me, but I don't use it super often. I have seen fixes out there for like the legacy version of Body Shop. I wonder if that would be worth trying out to see if there's... Because there was an update for the starter pack related to like the legacy changes. I wonder if there's any connection there. But I don't know that you necessarily downloaded the update, of course. It was right before it got removed. I'm off to thrifting. Have a delightful rest of the stream. I may catch you later. Thank you for hanging out, Majestic. Have a good day. Have some fun. Oh, you also tried running in an admin. I want to go thrifting. I haven't gone to a thrift store in a long time. Yeah, so the picnic random scenario, I think that would be fun to do with Mr. Man here, but I gotta wait for Elsbeth to come home. But I could still have him make something. He could make sandwiches and take them with him on a out to a lot with Reagan. Him and Reagan on a little date to the park. A very sad little date to the park. Also, I need him to change into his kilt. How dare they? Do you think he's got the kilt on underneath the suit? Like, do you think he's, like, I'm imagining the kilt, like, is all bunched up in there somewhere. Elvis to come home. Yeah. Yeah. Why are we... Can you two interact? Who wants to be friends with him? Oops. Macro friendly. Okay, she's home. Elsbeth is home. Elsbeth Beth is home. This child's kind of being ignored up here, I'll be so honest. I just don't think the parents care that much. That's what the caption said. I'm sure they did. I'll believe you. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, hurry up before it's too late to call your wannabe girlfriend over. That's kind of part of our other random scenario, was trying to have a little affair. Put him down. Put it down, god damn it. Okay, put in inventory. Okay. Step 1, change into your kilt. There you go. Step 2, call somebody on the phone. Call a sim. Or we could group up. I could do a group, manage groups. I could have her in a group. What do we want to... I guess... True Love. That's his name of his group. And Reagan is the only member. Oops, accidentally put Tybalt in there. Get out of here, Tybalt. This is not you. Groups. Meet group on community lot. Just for fun. He's thinking about his wife while he did that. Interesting. Reagan has a quilt kink? Since when did we decide that? Honestly, so wild how long I've been logging into streams. It doesn't feel like 18 months. Yeah. It is interesting. Oh, no one is available in your group. Some might not like you enough. We're out already, or don't have phones, or we're asleep. Oh, man. Oh, kilt. Oh. Kilt. Reagan, please. I want us to... Can you come over? So now she's gonna come over. Tempted to play the Autumn's Family today. Played for about 20 minutes. Got overwhelmed. Oh no. Quilt cake is what my grandma had. Oh boy. Okay, we'll see if we can, like, group up or, like, start a date with her or something and then get her to leave with us. Do the picnic, or we could do it another day. I feel like there's something else I was gonna say. Oh, I think I was just gonna say, it's interesting how, like, some folks have been here for so long and then others haven't been as long, and but it still feels like they have been. I'm guessing she's here. Is the butler trying to greet her? Yeah, she's here. Hello, Reagan. Let us go. Oh yeah, he thinks she's hot. He's like, hello. I think it's under ask. Perform just for fun. There we go. Angus's outing. We'll stay in Veronabury. I know that, yeah, there's one park here. Alright. Come with me, Reagan. I want to show you a beautiful world. Let's see, Teresa. Teresa, it says subbed for 18 months. Let's see. Since January of 2024 is the following time. And then wait, let me click on Lear. No, Lear says following, subbed for 18 months also, but following since 2023, November of 2023. So Lear technically a little bit longer. What are we doing? Are we getting in here? What's going on? So interesting. Oops, I clicked on the baby. Okay. Off we go. I was just broke for those couple months. But yeah, it's funny, that's the exact same sub amount. Bum, 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 bum. I think there's a way in Stream Elements that I can enable like a, what do I call it? Like a follower age thing. But I'm still better than Lear. In what ways? List me. List me. Give me a list. Because I said so. That's not a list. Okay. Look at that. There's even little places at the park here. We can put our meat on the floor. Right on the grass. Boom. I actually would like for them to flirt and stuff. Oh no, Kent is here. That's a bad sign. He's gonna see us fooling around. Who are you gossiping about? Come over here, Reagan. Oh, she was already coming over here. I'm gonna try and hit her with a charm. Oh, she took a charm. Dun dun dun. Go with my dad to get our other car from the shop. Good luck, good luck. Thank you for stopping by. I'm a better Teresa. I'm a better Lily. I'm a better streamer. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I agree. I don't know. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papi Juan's. Papi Juan's. Okay. Okay. Crushing has happened. Kisses have happened. Okay. I would like ask on date. This is our picnic. We're not eating. We're doing dates. Papa John's. Okay, pillow fight. I'm gonna unlock one of those. Tickle. We can tickle Reagan. Lear doesn't stream. That sounds like a challenge to Lear. Time to stream, Lear. Bleh. Hello, August. You don't know what I do in my free time? That's true. That's true. Bless you, Bianca. Uh-oh. Bianca is witnessing a betrayal. Bianca feels a certain way about it. Just lightly. Yeah, go live on OnlyFans. I'm better at living in Massachusetts. Okay. He's very into Reagan. Surprisingly, it's working. Let's see. Slow dance? I don't know. Are we? Yeah, we can. My asshole. Also, Kent may be witnessing, and Romeo Monty's witnessing. All the people are knowing. Okay. Kent admiring Romeo. Oh, Mercutio's here. All the cool kids are here. Also, the step on toe. That was unfortunate. Of course she did that, Mr. Angus. He fears Reagan being stinky. A stinky date can ruin everything. To avoid being stinky, take a shower or a bath. Okay. What else does she want? They keep wanting pillow fight, but we can't pillow fight here. Mooch. Classic dance. I don't know if I want to do the classic dance. Bianca's really concerned about this. Surprisingly, Kent is not concerned about it. Maybe not surprisingly, because it's Kent. But... Oop. These two are just really going at it. What's this? Be greeted? Uh-oh. Kent's like, hello. This is my sister you're on a date with. This is my sister. I'm curious where's she headed? Oh my goodness, who's this? Oh, Zena. Hello, Zena. Get my name out of here. I'm imagining like Sharpie written on. Is that what's happening? What is this? Appreciate. I would like... Well, I had him appreciate her. Have them kiss. Have them kiss. Looking at who's out here playing. Oh my gosh, this guy's just coughing up a lung over here on the other guy. Jeez. Jeez. Oh. Pillow fight. I'm gonna do the pillow fight just to get it to go away because I'm tired of... What else we got? Okay, make out. Back rub. That's better. There we go. We can make out. Could have them woohoo here a few times, potentially. Woohoo on a bench. I'm not gonna finish Lost. Oh no. Hi, Vool. Breaking Cap? Yes. They've got a little thing going. Oh, she's just ready for the woohoo. Okay, they're woohooing. Regan is causing scandal. Not causing. Regan isn't a part of scandal. The only one that really cares is Bianca Monti, though. Little corn cob. Uh-oh, wait, she's not feeling... She's hungry. I'm gonna make her less hungry. I'm being a cheater and making her selectable. I guess I should anyway if they're gonna woohoo. Wow, in unison. Are they trying again? Caress ACR. I would really like for them to have a baby. For her to get pregnant with his baby, but also... I don't know that I want to, like, force it. You know? The oil. The oil is having a doggy dream. There we go. Ba-da-bum. The oil. The one and only. The one and only. She stole one of my shoes yesterday. She was really hyper in the evening. And she got a hold of one of my shoes and was just like running around and wouldn't give it to me. And I was playing with her a little bit, like I was letting her get a little energy out. But then she actually started to where she like genuinely would not give me the shoe. Which normally she behaves with stuff like that. She was getting a little spicy. Did not want me to have the shoe. Catriona McDuff just sitting here. I feel like Catriona is gathering evidence. Because the Duffs and the Macbeths are like enemies, kind of. Or I guess they kind of are enemies. Like she's gathering ammunition. Weird dreams on Saturday. The first one was me beefing with my landlord. The second one was my front teeth fell out. And the third, my sister outed me with my mom. Oh my gosh. I had a weird... I can't remember if it was... Actually, it might have been Saturday night. Was it... I think it was Saturday night that I had like a bunch of just like nightmare dreams that were kind of like halfway sleep paralysis. Like I was partially in sleep paralysis, but I was also still dreaming, and it was just like really annoying. But I finally fully woke up at one point, and then when I fell back asleep, it was fine. Have them make out. Bianca's just so concerned. Bianca, I don't know why you're just so incredibly concerned. No. Also, everybody here's coughing. I can hear more coughing off in the distance. Like, what are we... People are not okay. Okay. Being besties. Hug Reagan. Maybe I could ask her home. He's trying to... Oh, she's vomiting. What was that wand he just got? Why did she just throw up? Is she already pregnant? I'm wondering if she was already pregnant or not. Or if she's just unwell. I kind of want them maybe to... Let me try having them... I'm trying to think what I want to do. Okay, let's have you go here. We can call her over. Call her out of the bathroom. Actually, I don't need to because I have her controlled right now. Okay. And then I'm gonna... ask... Oh. Well, I guess I can do the back to my... I don't need to do the back to my place if I have her controlled. Guess that's fine. Hopefully it doesn't ruin the date. It might. Did somebody move our... Why is our sandwiches moved? Did somebody serve them? Oh, somebody must have served our sandwiches. We never actually ate them. We got distracted by the date. But you know what? That was our donation to the town for having to see this. It's a terrible time. We got nut up. Dream about my landlord was so vivid. I thought I had genuinely gone outside and started screaming at the landlord, but it was Saturday afternoon and she's not on the property. Wow. Yeah, I kept having... The ones I kept having were like the... Where you think you woke up, but then you realize you didn't wake up. You kept falling into the loop of like, I gotta wake up, and in the dream you're waking up and it feels so real that you're awake, but you realize you're not. Hate that. Bum bum bum. Bada boom. Beep bop boop. Okay. I just think I'd like them to be having their date at the house so I can have them woohoo in the bed. Maybe. I'm just not sure if she's already pregnant. Oh crap, that's right. He's gonna be gone for a few hours. That's okay. Okay, she made friends with this guy. I'm gonna say goodbye to this guy. Say goodbye to this guy. I can say I've experienced that before. If I'm like groggily waking up, I don't remember it. Yeah. And it's like, it's not like I'm actually waking up. It's in the dream I'm waking up. But I realize it's the dream still. Although some of it may be partially, because there was some, like I said, like sleep paralysis type stuff where I would have been kind of waking up. Sort of. Oh my god. I'm like, this lot is so choppy. Chonking. He's chonking. Also, the doggy bowl has not been filled. I need you to do that before you take a bath. Not bathe Samson. Bathe yourself. That's a shower. Oh my god. I'm afraid to mouse over who the cow plant ate. The cow plant has eaten somebody, but I don't know who he ate. It's not a household member. Also, the only thing close to that I can think of was once I was dreaming about someone walking into the room, and when the door opened, this blinding light came through, and it ended up being my mom turning on my bedroom light. Oh my. I have a feeling it was the guy that came home from work. It was either the guy that came home from work with the husband or the butler. Yeah, it was Matthew Picasso. Matthew Picasso, who was the co-worker that came home. Well, I guess we gotta hide him away upstairs. He's not so important. We'll put him under the table. I was worried it was gonna be the butler, and I was gonna be really sad that Norman was no longer. I'm gonna let her drink this. Milk original cheese man. We must milk the original cheese man. He's gonna become like our Olive Spectre. Drinking the people. Oh, you're up here. Gosh, this is a... Look at how blue this room is. Holy crap. It's like the blue light makes the blue bounce onto everything and make it even more blue. It's weird. It's kind of trippy. Megan, Matthew is still married to Jessica. He wants kids while Matthew hates kids. I may make him romance. Okay. Oh, I keep yawning. I've never really played them. I've never actually tried to play the Picassos. I always make them just townies. Some of the bin sims I've just not bothered with. It just seems so dark up here. I guess it's not. It's just that the lighting's weird. I think I want to put like a middle light though. I think they've got a lot of these like candle lights everywhere. Made Jessica unlucky. I don't know where to put this. It doesn't really fully match anything, but I'm just gonna throw it in there. I'll throw her in there. Yeah, I'm hoping I can kind of get The Sims 3 behaving on Linux again. I think that would be fun. To just be able to easily swap to it. If I wanted to. Oh, she's drinking the milk. Oh gosh. The cowplant's head goes into the grow light. Looks like he's got like a bit, like a horse bit in his mouth. He's biting. He biting. I feel like I need to move it out of his way. I feel bad. I feel bad. Also, thank you for the lurk, Lear. Have a good crochet. Now it looks weird that it's just over here. I'll put it to the side of him, I guess. Okay, I feel rejuvenated. Now she has the memory of drinking Matthew. Okay. Cool. Oh, it's Priam. Hi, Priam. What's going on, bud? He still wants to learn physiology. I could let her do that. Jessica's been really unlucky in love and life, but now she thinks the tables are turning when Matthew proposed to her, but Jessica got proposed to by the wrong guy. Things ever get better for her? Or will life never go her way? Oh no. He's howling because of you. Early? Okay. Oh my god. Chaos. It's okay. Fine. Please. It's fine. Just let the dog howl. At this point. Just let him howl. Just let him howl. Okay, so we gotta wait for the cow to get hungry again. And hope that the husband gives it a try. I could have her talk to the cheese man. Original cheese man. Original cheese man. Pat pat. Having a conversation about the earth. The environment. He's like, yeah, I'm a big fan of the earth. I love the cow plants. I like the cow plants. Okay, I'm gonna have her Go to sleep, I guess. You're also very tired, actually. And hungry. That's right, I was trying to get somebody to clean this, and it seems to get stuck here. I'll delete it. She's hungry. I guess... Have a snack? Cookies? Sure. Have some cookies. Oh my god, is the dog? My god, this dog's a menace. Oh no. He's growling. Don't growl at the dog. I mean, at the baby. Okay. Where did she go? I told you to go to sleep. I changed my mind. You need to take care of the baby for once in your life. Change Samson's diaper. Please and thank you. Please and thank you? Question mark. I don't know if I trust this dog. I don't know how I feel. Let's see. The only other dog he knows is Abby, and he doesn't like him. He knows commands, though. Sit up, speak, stay. Doofus, lazy, friendly. Pigpen. He's not aggressive. Not like full aggressive. He remembers Matthew dying. Okay. I don't like the sounds he's making while chewing on his foot. The baby's pretty happy. We can put him down. You can go back to sleep, lady. Munch, munch, munch. Okay. That was kind of weird. She didn't crush the bag herself. I don't know. Do they usually crush the bag? Go sleep in your little goth kid room. Sleep in your little goth kid room. Very dark in your little goth kid room. Oh, that's kind of interesting. When I brought the walls up, it like recast the light differently in the room. I don't know, that was weird. Like it was dark. Maybe it was just that I thought I turned on all the lights as a thing. Maybe it was her coming into the room though. Okay, we're waiting for Angus to return. I think that if Reagan is not... Here we go. If Reagan's not pregnant already, is she in the car with him? Yeah, she is. I got a feeling their dates not exist anymore. We'll see. She's running again. Yeah, she's thinking about pregnancy. I think she's already pregnant with someone else's baby. I'm assuming. Should I spoil it and just see? I don't think that she would have got pregnant by him. Cornwall cap. Goddamn Cornwall. Goddamn Cornwall. Imagine if I sneakily canceled the pregnancy and then made her pregnant with his baby. That would be fun. Not bred by cornbread. Bred by corn. What if I, like, stopped her pregnancy? And then got her pregnant by Angus? I just think that would be more interesting. Dun dun dun. Or pretend it never existed, or that it was always... I don't know if actually it'll let me. All it lets me do is pregnancy scanner. Huh. Maybe because she doesn't live here, it won't let me. Well. I guess I'll let him... Can I do it in SimPE? I don't know. You mean like change who the father is? I wonder, could I actually wait, could I make her selectable and then change instead of canceling the pregnancy and restarting one? Where the hell did she go? Reagan, where are you? I don't know where Reagan went. I think she's still on the lot. Oh, down here. I was like, what the heck? What the heck? Make selectable. That's ACR. Reagan cap exe has stopped and will now be terminated. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me right now. The only other thing I could think of would be like if the debugger had any options. That's okay. I won't mess with it for now. I just thought it'd be fun. Oop. Bug Reagan. Oops. I can make out. But it's weird because, like, the wife doesn't really... I don't think she'll really respond to this, like, if she witnessed it. Because I think they hate each other so much, they're beyond caring. You know? I tink. Hug romantically. Fall in love with Angus. I'm gonna lock that in on her side. Talk to Cornwall. What would you like to talk to Cornwall about? Please elaborate. BFF with Reagan. We could lock that in. They could do... I don't know what. You'll probably end the date. The quality of popcorn in movie theaters? Yes, of course. Time's running out. I'll just end the date. Say goodbye. Oh, that was some Simlish that he just said. He is afraid of catching Lorna cheating. But he's not really getting wants related to, like, furthering the relationship a ton with Reagan. What's this, though? Classic dance? I don't know. I don't know. There's a chance the wonderful Angus will pass away. Search for planets. That was a weird extended, like, protest or something. Whatever. He didn't like what I told him to do. It was like an extended, I didn't like that. I feel like the Sims 2 Sims are very fussy about what you tell them to do. Sometimes. Which is interesting considering the idea that they don't know you're there and they think it's their own thoughts. They just not like their own thoughts. But then again, they do look at you, so maybe they do know you're there. Unclear. Buy a base and buy a kitten. Where do we get cash? Oh, maybe the constellations? Command Moody to stay. Be friends with Mitch. Is our cow plant hungry again? Not yet. Really gotta try and get some cow plant shenanigans going on here. I'd like her to clean this mess up. Maybe we can have some cereal. She's in a happy mood. She's like very cheerfully bopping around. Boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop. That's true. She might be because she, I guess she is kind of neat, so she's happy about cleaning. I guess well, she's got enough skills for her job right now. What about him? His lifetime wish is to earn money too, so that's why I was like, maybe I should try and do skill stuff with him. He does have to work today, though. I think the baby should be aging up soon. Not today, I don't think. Maybe the final day, because we'll play through Thursday with them, and then that'll be it with this household. Right? Because, yeah, we started on, like, Monday at 1 a.m. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 4 days. 4 days. And there's 2 days left in the season. I guess we could save. I haven't saved in a minute. Well, I guess it saves when you go between lots, so. You know. Video game. Video game. I'm gonna snack on some of these mango pieces. They're pretty good. They've got a fun texture on them. Like a nice texture. But I don't like that they're sweetened. They were the ones that I didn't realize it said sweetened on it. So I'm guessing the texture, there's like something applied to them that I don't love. Like, I don't love that it's a sweetener. But yeah, I'd love for Lorna to keep, like, climbing the ladder, the political ladder. I think that'd be good. You'd think she should get a promotion soon. Hello, wizard.
Not.
Hello, hello.
Oh, is boven. Graven.
He just did another one of those, like, I'm sad things. Like, reactions. I don't know how to describe it, where he just, like, complains. Low normie, high gay. Low normie, high gay. The ideal. The ideal. She was just walking up, looking at him, thinking about drinking cow plant milk. I know, we're trying, Lorna. We're trying to get your goal happen. We gotta wait for your cow plant to get hungry again. Oh, he's hungry. Now I just gotta hope that Norman doesn't ruin this and get eaten. I'll be very sad if Norman gets eaten. I'll have to make Norman 2.0. Norman 2.0. He's just standing there. Also, I do feel bad for the child. I feel for the child. He does not seem to get much attention. The dog is barking at the people. Dog likes to bark. I didn't look at his behaviors. How do I look at the learned behaviors again? Days off furniture, maybe? Is housebroken. Is playful. Is clean. I feel like he's pretty... Maybe he kind of doesn't stay off the furniture. Is mostly kind of clean. This is another one of the households where everybody goes to work and school and you're kind of like, okay. Feed 3 time. Elsbeth brought a friend home from school. This is Hal Cap. I know a Hal Cap when I see one. I need to move this mailbox. I hate it when they get off the bus at the mailbox, like that way. In that way. I don't know where to put this. Sometimes I don't have a good spot for the mailboxes. Hellion cap. We can be besties with Hal. He keeps wanting to learn physiology, and I don't know why. Hal, our dog bites. He's definitely gonna bite you. I can just tell. Play kicky bag. He's definitely gonna bite you. I was thinking when she got off the bus, I was like, who else could she bring home? Because there is quite a few, I think, private school kids in this town. Well, a lot of them probably have gone to college now.
Klar, Jamuga.
It'd be interesting if there was a way to see, like, classmates. Like, even if your sim doesn't know them, just see, like, a list of who is in your sim's school, especially for, like, the private school kids versus the public school. That'd be kind of fun. Hi, Sam Cujo. 3-stream streak. Very nice. Very nice. Hello, hello. She didn't actually get the want to be friends with Hal. I thought that she might. But he seems like, I don't know, maybe they could get along. Maybe not. Elspeth seems to struggle with getting along with people. No, I'm holding you hostage, actually. You can't leave.
Oh my gosh. Shaboom. Chilla. Chilaba.
Oh. Wow, that's an outerwear if I've ever seen one. Okay, we're gonna play kicky bag somewhere. Maybe in the living room? No, not in the living room. Maybe in... oh, maybe on the back porch? Maybe not on the back porch. Oh, maybe on the back porch. Huh. Maybe not. This is a weird spot to choose, but okay. Also an interesting outerwear for Hal. Oh, you're bad at this, Hal. Hal, please. Get good, Hal. Get good, Hal. Hello, Samson Macbeth. Your parents aren't home yet. I would like one of them to maybe teach you something. When do they come home again? 3 p.m.? Her also. Yeah, they have both the exact same schedule. I'm hoping for a promotion on somebody here. You get a promotion? Lorna? Nope. Why not? You got a full progress bar and everything. How about you come and talk to your below? Well, I guess you can't talk to the plant right now. He's serving an important purpose. Maybe you could teach your child something. Does he have to go to the bathroom at all? Kind of does. You could try potty training the little gremlin. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. See if he'll actually sit. I don't know. He seems to dislike the potty. Oh my god, it's the first time he sat there. The miracle. The miracle. I'm intrigued by this room in the house because it's kind of just an empty nothing room. Just like a closet, a big closet with 2 chairs and a few clothes. Intriguing. Intriguing. Maybe we need another... Maybe we need another night show off. Oh, maybe she could... Oh, he got into the hot tub. I was gonna say, maybe her and Hal can do log rolling together. That could be fun. I think I can do the ask to join when she gets on there. I think. Why are you so angry? Her aspiration is bad. I guess I gotta try and get her to do something good. I don't think she'll go to college this round at all. Okay. Al, please come join me. Come join me, friend. Join me at the log rolling. It is Veronabury's #1 pastime. Log rolling. Oh. He fell. I guess it's body skill, I assume. He only has 1 body skill point. Will you beat us, Hal? Elsbeth is the best log roller in Veronabury. See? Ha. Ha. Oh. That was an error. I feel like Elsbeth is the one that is like will not accept not winning. And insists on like rigging everything for her to win or coming up with an excuse. Okay, one day at 6 p.m. Samson will grow up. Our last day in this house, we'll get to see Samson become a kid. Also, where did you go? Oh. Are you sleeping on the couch? He's so sad. I just have you sleep here? She's eating some pizza. Samsung. A true sore loser, yeah. It's just like everything's got to be rigged in her favor. You know? These mangoes are kind of addictive. It's kind of a problem. He's thinking about his stocks going up. He's like, this is great. This is great for for my money. I'm doing pretty good. I'm not paying attention to... Is there any winner at the end? Or they just kind of go indefinitely? I don't remember. I don't know if I think I'd probably be bad at log rolling in real life. I think. Oh. Doing pretty good. Yeah, she's got 2 body skill now, so it is a body skill thing. I feel like she's got to work for, like, the best body skill. I'm gonna put these leftovers away. Hey, Norman, can you clean things up, please? Oh. The phone is ringing. You want to answer it, Norman? No, you don't want to answer it? I'd really like Angus. I don't know how I should have Angus try and get eaten by the cow plant. Maybe I should just go for it. Isn't there an Easter egg in the rolling object, like underwater? Your psychic advisor's head has just exploded. Be forewarned. Okay. Oh, I got somebody mid-splash. I think it's Hal. Oh my god, Hal. Are you okay? I don't know if Hal's okay. I think Elsbeth killed Hal. 07 for Hal. Gonna take a screenshot. Yeah, I like that prank call message. Even a screenshot. Also, I don't know. I don't see anything here. I think it's as low as I can go. Unless it's... Actually, you might be able to go deeper. Oh, wait. Okay, there's an anchor. You can go deeper. It's just because I have it up on a platform, it, like, cuts it off. Alright, this is, like, messy, but it won't let me go down. I have it up on, like, a foundation, so it's kind of goofy looking. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Hal got kind of mad, and now he's tired, and I think he's gonna leave. He's sleeping anyway. I wonder if I can get her to go here and, well, I don't know. He wants a puppy. Must be friends with Mitch. I don't know what to do with you, Lorna. I don't know what to do with you. Maybe next time that Angus is like a little hungry, I can try and get him to go down and eat the cow plant cake. Also, yeah, she could be the animated rich girl type, the one with a ton of butlers who basically follow behind and in front of her doing little different mini tests with every step she takes. Yeah, maybe. Oop, one of their ancestors is up as a ghost. Divya. Divya. Hello. I like your dress. I don't get to use this dress a lot. I feel like Lorna would look good in that dress. Is she technically the Macbeth family, or is it Angus? No, she's the Ferguson. So this is Angus's mom, Divya. And then Duncan Macbeth is the father. He's got the knight's uniform on. Closing the bag of fruit. Yeah, there's an issue with this countertop where whatever's here seems to not be able to be picked up properly. I don't know what to do with you, girly. I'll go play piano. This will fast forward through the night a little. Running in for the evening? Who just came into the house? Hyacinth Thrale. This girlie has just walked in and sat herself down at our table. Do I know you? I think I recognize her. I think she might be the random that we had get married to Puck. Or maybe they're not married yet. I just realized something. Lorna has 3 bolts with Cornwall. Imagine, so Angus is fooling around with Reagan. Lorna fooling around with Cornwall. They're both just splitting up the caps. Also, why not make Lorna invite Reagan over and let her get eaten by the cow plant just to torment Angus more? That's true. I don't know if I want Reagan to get eaten and killed, though. You know, killing a playable from another household right now? I'm not sure. Something that I don't know a lot about was a cow and my mama was a boy.
Half person, half cow, that's me, a cowboy. Hoodle-idle, life's a nightmare.
While a standard conversation may be enough stimulation for a normal sim, the social butterfly prefers a conference call. Use the phone to call a third sim. Okay, I wondered about the third three-way calling. I haven't actually done that, I don't feel like. I meant to click on it, not grab this. I don't know if it's too late to call somebody, though. I just think her being a political sim. I don't know who it could be. Did we crash? I don't think so. Not on my end. I don't know. Let's see. We'll talk to Cornwall. Just talk. And then call another sim? How do I do this? Maybe I'm doing that wrong. Oh, make three-way call. There it is. Who else could we make friends with? Mitsugiri? Or Mitsugiri's at work. You know, working. Okay. There's Prim. Did Roseland. Antonio Monte, she's already friends with. Try Sid. Okay, we're talking to Cornwall and Sid. I can't imagine three the conversation between Cornwall, Sid, and Lorna. Is this the only iteration that has three-way calling like this? Maybe? Like the only version of The Sims? I don't know. Maybe? It's kind of interesting. This is like the first time I've ever used it, though. Like, I have never even paid attention to it. I guess I need to try it more. I don't know, maybe it's a good thing. Where are you? Oh, you're up reading to the little gremlin. I'd like you to maybe teach the baby something. The baby sneezed. The baby sneezed. He's got a disease. Sims 4 does not. And I don't know that I've heard of that in Sims 3. I want the little baby to learn quick. Wait, not fix. Make me smart. And then we'll do, whoops. Maybe teach to walk, I don't know. Or teach to go potty finally? He does need to use the potty, actually. Maybe the one thing we can teach this little gremlin is to be using the potty. Of all the things. Excuse me, Mother Ghost. Excuse ye, Mother Ghost. We want to potty train our little gremlin. I think Samson's a cute little kitty. He's got a fun little nose. I don't know whose nose he's inherited. I think maybe the mom's nose. She's got like a point. She's got like the tip of her nose kind of like sticks out a little more. He's like got that going on. Oops, trying to get up in here. Yeah, he's got like a little bit of the nose that comes out, which is fun. Hello, Miss Olive Oil. Are you chilling? Doing chill puppy things? Okay. Miss Olive Oil's chilling. Okay, he learned. That's good. What was hers wants? Be snuggled by, be read to. Let's teach him a nursery rhyme. Do a nursery rhyme. I went for a walk with coworkers. Hope you had a good walk. Hope you had a good walk. We've just been chilling out with these guys. Nothing really exciting is happening, honestly. Kind of just some quiet little family gameplay, except for the fact that, like, we did have somebody get eaten by a cow plant, but Didn't really matter. It wasn't the one we wanted yet. It was hot. I bet it was hot. I don't know what temperature it is here. Let me see, I gotta turn on. I guess the baby got the hang of it. Oh, actually it says it's 84 here. That's pretty warm. For us. Currently 94 feels like 101. Yeah, that's hot. That's hot. I don't know what the humidity is here right now, though. Usually that's the real kicker. Oops. Only 44% humidity, so that's like not a lot. Is this the... Yeah, there's a ghosty hanging around. It's Angus's mom is the ghost. Yeah, she's over here. I don't know if another one is out. I like her dress. She got a cool dress. Oh. Oh, it's snowing out here. Only took till the last day of the season for it to snow. Can't wait to go home and rot. I don't know what I want to do later. Sometimes when I'm done streaming, I'm like, I don't want to sit down at the computer again. I want to just go do other stuff. But then there's times where I have to anyway because of other things I need to do. But... and going. I get that, yeah. I've been feeling like that recently where I haven't really had a day just to, like, do nothing. I've been very busy with things. I had some meetings. Who did Original Cheeseman or whatever the cow plant is named eat? Yes, Original Cheeseman, the one and only. He ate Matthew Picasso. He ate Matthew Picasso. We're waiting. I'm considering letting Angus just come down here and give it a try. Excuse me, I got hiccups. Yeah, hang out with animal friendos. Why is the child screaming? Just go to sleep. What happens if he's just like right here? Shove. He's gonna... That's interesting. I had him walk into the cow plant room and now he's like, I'm gonna go shove my wife. Because how dare she have a cow plant in the house without me knowing? He's like, what if Samson walked in on the cow plant and got eaten, huh? Okay. Oh, the snow reaction at the same time. Oh. Okay. Awkward. He's excited about the snow. She's not. I just want to see what they do to each other. Maybe I'm gonna have her attack him again. See if we can get her to win a fight, and then I'll have him do the cow plant. I don't know. I feel like I gotta do something other than just have him do it, but maybe we'll just have him do it. And by do it, I mean eat the cow plant cake. Got to sleep in yesterday and take a nap, but I stayed up till 3 last night, hanging out with a friend at my house. Oh my, we watched Rocky Horror Picture Show. Oh, it was your first time. Wow. That's cool. Fighting into snow in the front yard. What will the neighbors think? What will the... Oh. Mom ghost is haunting something over here. Oh, he keeps... Gosh, I don't know what that... What the fear that was realized. He realized a couple fears there. I didn't realize that. Oh, he has the fear of fighting with a family member. I think I'm gonna just have him. I'm gonna see what happens. Maybe he's just like, I don't care. I'm just gonna see. Oh, she just blocked his way. What if I lock the door? He's just locked in here. I don't know, man. I don't know. I kind of wanted one of them to get eaten by the time we're done here. You know? Just standing here. I'm decided she locked him in, I guess. I'm gonna go to bed now. Look at that. Yeah, thinking about the cow plant. What do you think? What do you think? Is there a square here that's just unsnowed? Why is there just a square? Oh, because... Oh, that's interesting. It's because this sticks out. This part sticks out from the house. Same with over here, so the snow doesn't get to it. I feel like that maybe it wouldn't be how it would work in real life. Yeah, just get in there and stand by the plan. I'm going to bed. Think about what you've done. Think about what you've done. Just see what happens. What if I make him a little hungry? He wants to look out the window. Oh my god, he's just spamming the window. Okay. I'm gonna have him grab the cake. We'll see. It might be he might not get eaten. He might. He wants to jump out of it. See. Oh. Okay. Negative 200. I don't know what that was. Well, there you go. It's gonna unlock the door. Sorry, Elsbeth. The cows make Sims look so delicious. Oh my. I have a perfect place for you, Angus. Right on the Pop-Tart, the rotten Pop-Tart. It's very good. Right next to his dad, Duncan. Now she gets to wake up and have her husband for breakfast. How wonderful. Milk, the original cheese man. This feels correct for this family's storyline though, you know? You know? I feel like there's not... I feel like we're missing things on these end tables. I feel like I'm seeing that a lot in this house. Her memory of Angus dying is negative, interestingly, as much as they hated each other. Milk, the original cheese man. Oh, you had to rerun graphics rules maker on Body Shop, but I have finally fixed it. That's good. I always forget that there's like that drop down where you can choose the other games to run it on. Okay. We got to drink. Angus. It is kind of funny his name's Angus and he got eaten by a cow. There we go. Now she's like, I'm gonna have a party. I'm gonna have a party. What was that cheering? She just did like a cheer. What was it? Sobbing. She's just sobbing in front of this disgusting food. I feel bad. Hello again, Dreamy. My dad and I are back from the garage. God, the mechanic was creepy. Oh no. Yeah, why don't we save? This seems like a good saving point. A good saving point, I guess. Yeah, I was excited today when this morning I was messing around with the Sims tree on Linux and trying to, I got it like the full screen, but borderless, which was exciting, but then I broke it when I was trying to set up, Smooth Patch on it. I did a cute girl from private. Apparently she lives in Oklahoma. Was just visiting. Oh boy. Well. Also, I made a casual comment out loud that I liked the Jeep he was working on the customer. For a customer, and he said, the owner is single. Should I go after her? Ew. What a weird thing to no, you should do your job, sir. You should do your job. I just have Elsbeth clean it up for me because I can't stand the constant dirty plates in this house. I really hope Lorna gets a promotion. See you later. You were still here this whole time? I don't know why you're here. I don't... She walked in on her own and just started eating our food, and then she just hung out all night. 60 to 70. Wow. Wow. Thinking about her husband. She does have a happy memory of drinking Angus, though. That's fun. Now, it will be fun also with her cow plant throwing lots of parties. Seeing who decides to give the cow plant a try. We may have some, you know, there may be some, what do I want to say? Some storytelling about the cow plant. Not storytelling, I guess. Maybe like some rumors about her parties because of the cow plant in town. You know, like not everybody who goes to Lorna's parties comes home. Somebody always disappears. Dun dun dun. What do I want to do with you? I think you need to do your homework. Oh, you have already... No, you haven't. How come she doesn't put her homework on this? Because of like these. Maybe I could put this over here. Oops, I was there for a sec. Sometimes if something's in the way, it like... Oh, because you were following Pirate Lady. I thought it was Pirate Lady who was getting in the car because I looked away and you switched Sims. Oh, yeah. I don't know who. I don't know why Pirate Lady decided to be here. Hello, small child. Sing a nursery rhyme with Angus! Oh no! He has the want to sing a nursery rhyme with his dad! Yeah, but he has a fear of Angus's urn being smashed. Why are you afraid of that happening? I mean, I could see that happening. Lorna. What if he just keeps the want to have a nursery rhyme his whole life? I don't think kids can sing nursery rhymes when they're older. Also, it's this kid's birthday this day. Maybe that's the party they could have. See, now you're just... Do your homework, please. I know you're having a bad time, like your dad died and stuff, but like, you got homework to do. Can't you see I'm in a bad mood? Puts in her little iPad. Cranks up the iPod. Oh, now we're at peak goth emo era. Also, she just didn't go to school, actually. You know what? Good for her. Or is it a snow day? I didn't see. Maybe it was a snow day. You can kind of hear what she's listening to. Who's walking by? Hellenist Thump. Hellenist Thump. Wanna come get the mail, kid? What was your lifetime wish again? Oh, that's right. Mad scientist. He wants to get better body level, though, for log rolling.
Old McAngus had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on that farm he had a cow plant. E-I-E-I-O, with a chomp there and a choo-choo here. Here a choo, there a chomp, everywhere a choo-chomp.
Okay. Thank you for that wonderful song. Elena Thump. That sounds familiar a little bit. Oh, I'm thinking of Icky Thump. Yeah, this girlie's name was Helenis? Helen U.S.? Car plant. A car plant. Okay, are you just putting the bills down? Oh, there's a lot of bills. You just put them on the floor.
I am a goddamn motherfucking copland. Daddy was a cow and mama was a plan. Half foliage, half cow, that's me a copland. Moody yummy, life's a snack fest.
Life's a snack fest. Thank you for thank you for the classic. Thank you for the classic. Little cow plant jingle. I feel bad for the maid walking around here in the snow like this. It'd be kind of fun if you could have Sims shovel the snow and you just like click along the squares like shovel this chunk. It'd be kind of cool. Or like wherever there's a path, it gets shoveled or something. I don't know. Okay, I think you need to... How come she's not allowed to log roll? Why are you limiting my log rolling abilities? What? How else am I gonna get fit? There's a television. Maybe she can't really work out on the TV. She was log rolling before. Do you think it's the snow, or is it because there's no one else home to log roll with her? Maybe the snow. Better yet, they can shovel. Why not shovel snow? Yeah. They can rake leaves. Why not shovel snow? Yeah. Is she pregnant? No, I don't think so. Pretty sure she's not. Yeah, kids and older can. I'm gonna have her do a little workout, I guess. It's interesting they got a little TV in here. I feel like that's not necessary. We're just gonna put a little workout. Because it's winter. That's lame. How are we supposed to become the best log-rolling warrior? You're in a bad mood? Well, what the hell am I supposed to do with you then? Apparently there's still some mail in here. My, phone's buzzing and beeping. Buzzing and beeping. The water's too cold? That's how you build up the strength. I got a love letter, but I don't think it was for her. Girlie, how about you come... Ugh, mail in here? Get him out. Oh, that's right. You don't want to do your homework either. What am I gonna do with you? Read a romance novel. Not the babies. An indoor log rolling championship, yeah. Yeah, you just gotta give them the little swimmies. Give them their little swimmies. They'll be fine. It would be funny if the toddlers could, but they get the little like life. They could give them like a life vest that they could practice. Not need is the fetus. Terrible. Speaking of the baby, he's got to grow up today. He's got to grow up today. He's thinking about death. And his father. He's reflecting on his father's death. Whoa, what's this picture? I never noticed that. Do they think of like these pictures of what they're reading? She's reading a romance novel. It's a picture. It's very small and grainy, but it's like a little fancy diner thing. It's got like a candle lit dinner. Angus. Oh. Is your Angus in the book? Is your dad in the book? Okay, she's just thinking about her dad a lot. Yeah, I feel like I've not seen that icon, but I don't have my Sims read books a lot. Oh, you saw a picture of a sim thinking of a mystery novel cover. Huh. I know that, oh, the butler's trying to get food. I know that when your sim writes a book and you choose the icons, all that really does is makes it so that when your sim is reading the book, or any sim is reading the book, they think of those icons. Guess we're gonna fill the fridge. She just keeps thinking about her dad. I don't think she's actually reading the book. That was fun for her, at least. I think there should be some leftovers she can actually get. Oh, post a pic in the Discord. Okay. They love that one X-ray book cover. Yeah, I think also is that same cover used just to describe like a certain interest or something? I feel like that's also a thing. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
I wish with all my heart to fly with dragons in a land apart.
Nay, ye shall not fly with dragons, ye will be a dragon.
Oh my. I vaguely remember that, the show. I don't know if I watched that a lot. I remember it was a dragon show. Okay. Is the butler gonna get these groceries? Paulina Fastolf. Dragon Tales, yeah. Hero Monty. Yes, Hero can always show up at our house. Come on, when's she gonna get her promotion, man? Do you think it's because she doesn't have a degree? Because I have the thing where what's it called? Education is good mod, where it makes it where they have to have a certain degree to get past a certain point in careers. I wonder if that's why she can't climb the ladder right now. What if she buys an honorary degree? An honorary political science degree. Because she's so rich. Because she seems like she's just flatlining up at her job right now, even though she's doing really good in performance and skills and everything. Throw a party. We'll throw a birthday party for the little snot-nosed brat. Just kidding. Oh, I just got screen tearing. That was Will Wright attacking me personally. I just got like a sudden flicker of screen tearing across the screen. I'm being attacked. I don't like this telephone right here.
I'm Will Wright, bitch.
Will Wright. I'm just gonna delete the phone. I don't even use that one. I just want the birthday cake. I like this one with the orange. The orange. He's always watching. He's always watching. I didn't know Hero got thick. Hero's looking kind of thick in this little outfit. Also, why is it lighter on their butt? Excuse me, Mr. Norman.
Hello, friending.
I know, Mr. Norman. Up. You should come to the party. Our lover Priam. We could get Reagan back in here just to try and, I don't know, attack her. I don't know. Maybe not. Chester, Rory. Maybe somebody else that she wants to gain relationship with. Some of these other guys. Goneril? Sure.
Oh, I'm so pretty.
For her, it's all about the networking. Yeah, I know. They sat on flour, you think so? Just put some butt marks on my long-ass suit jacket, yeah? It is a very long jacket, really. Oh. That's your mom's there. my internet's dying. That took her a minute to register. I'm gonna say, looks like it's already coming back. Lately, the dips have just kind of been off and on. Yeah. It's just weird. I don't know why it's suddenly so off and on like that. I don't know if it is just because it's like summertime and like the iPad babies are iPad babying the bandwidth away, you know? I don't know. Maybe we need some more summer school for the gremlins. Unsure. Okay, Mitsuguri's here. So is Goneril. Oh, you're not Mitsuguri. I vote for more summer school for the iPad babies. Get them off of my internet. Oh, here comes Cornwall with his fancy outfit on. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. With the heat, I did some, like, research about the heat and the... Olive is torrenting 1900s silent film she might be. In her dream. Her little dreamings. But, like... Generally, the heat doesn't always affect the lines, the power lines and stuff like that. But it would be potentially affecting anything that's processing the internet through it, like the routers and stuff like that. But my router is in a cooled room. Could be something outside, like, I don't know. It's like, I'm not sure that there's something that it definitely would be affecting it. Also, I might as well have the child have his little party. What just happened? What did she do? Gosh, I don't remember Hero being so thick. Oh, we've decided. Apparently she got some flour on her boobies. As well. Oh, they're yelling at the TV. Hey, can you stop talking? What an awkward position this is. All of this. All of this. Can you... I wanted you to come down and take baby to cake.
Yeah, let me see what this.
Please acquire baby. Please acquire the baby. Oh, she thinks Cornwall's a hottie. Booby flower. Move, Norman. Oh, they became besties. Oh, Norman is not happy about... I think Norman is excited about the baby aging up, potentially. What a face. I gotta take a little screenshot. Oop, sorry. Possibly add on to issues if the router is processing internet but also streaming in the heat. You could put a portable fan. Yeah, I don't know. I've thought about it. I'm not sure that, based on what I've read, I'm not sure that the router at all would be getting anywhere near hot enough for it to be an issue. They're kind of made to handle a certain amount of heat, and mine's not getting anywhere hot enough for it to be a thing. I do have a portable fan that I set up to add extra cooling for my computer if I feel like I need it. But, like, it's very cool in the room right now. I'm just not sure why it's decided to start doing it. But it also has been not too big of a problem lately. It's just kind of a little dip here and there. But it doesn't actually drop. Party time. Party time. Also, I didn't see Dreamy's message. We're talking about... Here, I'll turn on the sound. Oh my god, so loud. That was so loud. Oh. Okay. Samson got a little skirt. He's a little cutie, though. I think he's got more of his mom's face. Child. You know, we were talking about Isle Eagle games earlier. Have some... Yeah, the Sims 3 store, I feel like, is a little bit of a free-for-all right now. I don't know. Oh, my internet's freaking out again, damn it. A kilt, you're right. Wait, can the children have kilts? I don't know if the children can have kilts. Worse than a murderer? A child, yes. Yeah, the Sims 3 store stuff is a little goofy. I was watching the interactions they're having. Damn, my internet's really having a fit right now. Oh, these two just stopped being enemies. Interesting. Are we solving the Cap Monty conflict? His older sister had life or death log rolling for her birthday entertainment. What did Samson get? Family? He got a big party. I did forget that she had her little party with the log rolling. With the knights. Oh, he tried to hug her. He tried to hug her. I don't know if the internet... I don't know if I'm buffering right now. It's like freaking out. The rejection. The rejection. Buy clothes every day. I'm just gonna see what he can get. It would be cool for him to be able to get a kilt like his dad had. Who's talking in my ear while I'm trying to load this? Aw. Boom, 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 boom. Taking a minute to load it. Bada-bum. Hydration. That's actual water. That's actual water. Is there anything like a kilt that the kids can have? Oh, I have the skirt because I have the unisex clothing mod. I do have like a plaid skirt. Yeah, I also convert them to packages. Yeah, my internet's really having a moment. Let me see something real quick. I'm just looking at something. Like, I have a little thing that tells me, like, what my... Yeah. My processor's temperature. Please hold. I don't know, it's trying. It's having a real hissy fit. There was a puppy. The puppy was here for a moment. I had to shut down and restart. Not shut down, but I had to stop and restart, which is a pain. Pain in the butt. I just don't know why.
Not.
Hello again. I guess we're continuing on. May need to refresh, I don't know. So annoying. Frustrating. Anyway, we were looking at kilt options. Because this kid's dad used to wear a kilt. I will see kilt child happen and then go to sleep, but the internet will allow it. Okay. We gotta try. I don't know what options we got here. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Yeah, we don't have a ton of options. I don't know that there's much. It'd be fun if there was just like a little kilt, like a miniature version of the adult kilt. Okay, I'm gonna, let's see, I can reply to.
Not.
The internet's dying on me again.
Not.
Oh, it came back again. I don't know. I'm kind of looking at options. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that could pass other than that plaid skirt. My game just crashed! Why? Why? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Oh no, the ad break's happening. I didn't know there was an ad break. I'm sorry. Ugh. I haven't had my game crash in a long time. Hello, Bogwater. These original cheese man is back. Original cheese man. Rejoice. Repentance. Help on high. Boston. Wait, I didn't notice this one's last name was Boston. Let's see. Joy. I had to keep refreshing since mobile wasn't working this time. I saw the thumbnail with the crash message. Ugh. Oof. Benevolence. Okay.
Not.
We gotta get him up and running again here. Video game. 10% gay? Oh. Post crash pony is a straighter. Oop. A little behind the scene action of the reload, I guess.
Not.
Because I said I wanted man milk earlier. You did this to yourself. Just the tiniest bit fruity. Just a little taste of fruit. Just a little fruit. Just a little bit of fruit.
Not.
Bum 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 bum. Beep bop beep boo. Boop bop boop beep boop beep boo. Bum bum. Yeah, I don't know. It might be worth trying adding a fan to like the router or something. I'm not sure. It's just frustrating. But I guess it is another like hotter-ish day. So you're more gay and less normie. That's good. That's good. Bum bum bum. Let's see. Veronabury, Berrybury. Bring me. I don't remember when I saved last. It was, I think it was, well, it wasn't too far from where we were at. I'm pretty sure. I don't think the birthday got saved. If not, I'll probably just turn off the cutscene so we can have a non-cutscene version. Quick one. You know? Gosh, it's being laggy loading it up. It's not usually, like, giving me an issue. I wonder why. I wonder if it was, like, all the Sims on the lot in the snow and then loading things. I was zipping through the catalog pretty quick. Ooh, the cloud there. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Better keep his kilt. I'm gonna try and give him a kilt. I'll give him a kilt. Bum, ba bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe I can try and give him a hat like his dad had also. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, let me hit play. Ooh, what happened? There we go. We're lagging. We is lagging. I'm gonna turn off. Where's the cutscene again? Disabled cutscene. Also, hello, Bogwater. You came in at a very chaotic time. Greetings. I am barbecuing. Hope you have a good barbecuing. Yeah, the snow looks nice, though. Yeah, the internet's misbehaving. Unless, yeah, do you mean eating barbecue or you're just like baking in the heat? I guess those are two very different things. I completely charred a sausage. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Oh my god, Samson! Please! Please! Have mercy. Samson, have mercy. There we go. It was inedible on its skin, but its insides were fine, so pups were satisfied. Well, there you go. I'm gonna step outside, which means I'm gonna lose service, so hopefully I'll be back in 20 minutes if you're still streaming. Okay. Good luck. Hopefully I will be. Maybe. I'd like to go at least another hour, maybe. Till 5 p.m. my time, maybe. We'll see if it'll behave like for me. It was completely charred. Oh my. Yeah, I'm hoping. The internet lets us. Blowing out the candles. There we go. That's a very supportive crowd. Supportive crowd of folks. No skirt this time. Oh, he got... I didn't notice if... Did he get all these wants last time? The extra want slot? Oh, that's right. Yeah, he did. I did see that. He wants to resurrect his dad. Pants. Okay, I'm gonna save before I do anything. Saving. Old babby. You gotta grow up. He's gotta grow the heck up. Oh. Gussie up. Bye every day. We're in the bad timeline. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're in the good timeline. Everybody chatting? Everybody hanging out? It would be kind of cool if they could have like a group conversation standing. Not having, because I know they can do the hangout where they sit down, but having one where they could all stand together, that'd be fun. I know they could also sit on the couch and like all chat. I'm so tired of existing, and this kid in pants made it worse sometimes. Just sometimes? Somehow. I see. I'm sorry that you're so hateful of Samson. He's actually gonna wear a kilt in a minute because his dad used to wear a kilt, but his dad died recently. So we're gonna give him a kilt in honor of his dad. Tighted. I'm tighted. Nice to meet you, tighted. I'm dad. What did I feel like he had something like this on the top. That works pretty good. We could also do... Oh, I could get him a little brown sweater with a bow tie. We'll see. We'll give him one of these. I'm afraid of it crashing on me. Fun fact, I'm dead. Okay, bye, Lady Oaks. Thank you for hanging out. I hate you all. That's not nice. I still want this boy to wear one of those plaid skirt with the long socks, yes. Tilted. In my kilted. Tilted in a kilt. I have access to fire now. I'm worried. I think this is good. He's got his little kilt on now. Oh. Let me write to Lady Oaks. See, that's the annoying part too with the reset. Is like sometimes people just don't see it. I wish that Twitch was better about that, being able to just refresh. You know, that's so annoying. That's what screws everything up. That's okay, Lady Oaks. It's okay. But yeah, the internet was being a goober. Okay, Samson's here. He's got his kilt. We're almost done with this house anyway. We'll move on to the next one. I guess we'll just play him for a little while. Who's laughing? I thought I just heard like a grunt. I don't know what I'm hearing. I'm hearing things. I can now rest in peace, sleeping alive. Yes. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. Oh, you got the lemon. Lemon emoji. That's a name. We're having arguing happening. The arguing is going on. Lorna, you're sleeping at your own party. She wants to pull a prank. Who could she pull a prank on? Maybe Cornwall. Maybe her friend Hero. Ventrillifart. That's an intriguing singular mean ball ironing board. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm going to do a prank on you, suit sister. He wants to go steady with Pram. Priam, not Pram. Priam. Oh, I wanted to change Samson's hair too. I want to give him a hat. I'll have him do it this way.
Yeah, let me see what is. Examine.
Getting service outside. Hello. I want him to have a hat. Oh, he could have one of the fancy hats. His dad had like a hat, like it was like black, it had a rim on it. You know the kind. You know the kind. You could have a pirate hat. That's kind of fun. There's not a lot of good hats for kids. What about a little beanie? A green beanie to match his green kilt? He's just kind of a little goober. He's just kind of a little goober. It is getting late. Congratulations. This is now your room. You've got your brother's room now. He wants to go city now, too. Interesting. Why did it swap me to... I don't know why it swapped me to the kid. Having him selected. Yeah, I think he's cute. Who's up and at him? Oh. Duncan. Macbeth. Duncan apparently doesn't like Mitsugiri. He's sleeping. The party's kind of a flop though. I guess it's technically a birthday party. Oh, they're fighting. You guys are gonna tank my party score. This is gonna look bad on paper. How could you do this? What will the gossip magazines will be saying terrible things about our party. I don't your husband wants to know if since I say goober, do you also say cool beans? I don't really. I don't say cool beans. Oh, Picasso. Matthew Picasso is awake, wandering the halls. But I don't actually. Is that usually a common, both of those together? Get them in the hot tub. I get them. That's true. I forgot about that. Having them sit in the hot tub. Hey, look, somebody's already in. It's Goneril. Look at Goneril in the hot tub. Goneril's looking buff. Goneril's looking rugged. You millennial, do you say small? I don't think so. I don't think I do. Wicked smart. Wow. Wicked smart. He's always called the kids goobers. Okay. First time I heard goober was from my mom as a kid. I spent like 10 minutes laughing at the word. Oh, our party ended. Okay. The birthday party rocked. Alright, well. Goneril supremacy. He was calling her ex a goober. Oh. No, you don't need to get in now. Okay, now you're very tired. You know what? Just let the people leave. Let the people leave. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, what an outfit. Who's is this Picasso? Is Picasso in our microwave? I do like the microwave haunted animation. It is Picasso. Guttural supremacy? Oh. Yeah, it's funny when they haunt the objects. They also can like start draw a bath, you know, like start water in a bath. I'm gonna use miscellaneous fill pet dishes. I have not been paying attention to the dog. Why are you barking at the hedge? Was somebody haunting the hedge? I don't know, he's going to eat though. Like negative tone. She didn't like him. Which is one of the reasons it's so funny. Yeah, it's funny to think of using goober like a very serious way. Interesting. Or trying to make it serious. Okay, well I think I'm gonna call it done with this house. We can move on to the next house. This was our last day with them. They're an interesting crew. A very interesting crew. I mean, we had some interesting, we had some deaths. We gotta put Angus in the dead pile. There. So we're done with these guys for round tree. Oh, speaking of Goneril, they're the next house. Goneril's household. We'll go see them. Go back to Veronabury. Oh yes, open and scare from the fridge. Yes, they do the fridge a lot. Same. Okay. Alt Veronabury. Loading the game. Where are they again? They're right in here somewhere. Right here. Yeah. Alright, this is a big family. No, I do know that last time we played them, one of them resurrected Consort, but when we played Tybalt at the main Cap Manor, we had Consort move in. So Consort's not here anymore, but he is still, like, resurrected. I saw in the notes that I had written something about Consort possibly having amnesia or something. But yeah, they've got a nice house. If we can load in here. Being a little choppy. I just loaded in. Looks like the bed's being goofy. Oh. There we go. I always have that. I do know that last time we built a pit in the backyard. I think it was a fighting pit, although I think Consort was sleeping out here a little bit too. I recall the fighting pit. I don't know why we would have had Consort living down here in this area. I have no reason to think that, but when you told the Goober story, I imagined she was talking about an ex-girlfriend. Interesting. Literally, but unfortunately for her, it doesn't work like that. Oh. Yeah, we got a pit. I don't know why this is down here. I feel like I should maybe get rid of some of this. I think it's more ominous to just have the pit. But I think I recall us inviting a bunch of the... I guess I could have left the hammock. We could leave the hammock in there. What was I gonna say? I think we invited a bunch of caps and stuff over. And just a bunch of Monties and caps and just had a fight. Had a big fight. But yeah, this household consists of Rosalind. Which, so again, since this is Alt Veronaville, the creator had made some of their own personal, like, changes and stuff to the hood. One of the big ones was that they had decided, I guess in their, like, I don't know what you want to say, like, headcanon or whatever. Normally, who is it? But in default vanilla Veronaville, it's Goneril, and I can't remember who the husband's name is usually. I always forget. Albany? Is it Albany? Albany. Yeah. And but in this world, Albany is Rosalind. She's supposed to be a trans girly. And then I guess Goneril is supposed to be, I guess, just kind of non-binary. Or usually very masculine character, although the game still sees them as, like, the female body type, but I dress them in, like, the masculine converted outfits. Why is everybody in their underwear walking around at 2 a.m.? Please explain. But anyway, they do still have a bunch of kids. We've got Miranda, who's about to age up. Was Miranda not going to go to college for any reason? Seems like she would want to. And then we have Hal. We saw Hal a little bit before. Hal's not quite old enough to go to college. And then we have Desdemona. We got a lot of teenagers. Then we also have Ariel as a child. Yeah, that room was very pink. Oh, also this bed's broken. There we go. Are any other beds broken? No. Did I take a nap under my desk? Oh boy. I think I would not be brave enough to try that. I was never a Veronaville head, but I enjoy this alt version. Yeah, I've enjoyed it too. It gives a little bit more variety. Because I think regular Veronaville can be a little limited. Depends. I mean, I know some people really like it. We need some wisdom vibes in this town. The wisdom games, fight brackets, a revved up audience, the works. Shallow Hal, maybe he is. I feel like Miranda should head off to college, like, this coming morning, maybe. I'm surprised I didn't have her go to college last time. Maybe I just forgot. She's really close to aging up. Usually I let him go, like, 2 days away from age up. She's 1 day away. Hi, everyone. I guess we're just kind of eating here. Attack? She's trying to attack her sister? Oh, yeah. I don't know. So, Goneril's a fortune sim. Wants to become a media magnate. Is that what your job is? No, you're in the business career. What does your bio say? Goneril busts their behind doing tasks beyond their pay grade to ensure the business's long-term outlook remains on the up, only to have things slip beyond their fingers with Cordelia's sudden resurrection. Will they succeed in taking control, or will they be forced to forge their own path? And can she convince Rosalind that they wouldn't be able to fit another child in such a packed house? Interesting. I think it's supposed to be a they. I think that's... We're supposed to be they. Okay. I think I remember updating the bios. I think that's the one thing I didn't love about the Alt Veronaville is it felt like the resurrection and death of these various ancestors that happened wasn't really mentioned. Rosalind loves her children. Too bad they don't love each other. Rosalind can convince them... Oh, this sounds more like the generic Albany one. Convince them that family is important? Can she pull Goneril away from the business, even just for a second? Yeah. Veronaville has the best Maxis builds. Interesting. With the exception of that one... that market, the Veronaville market, where it's like an open-air toilet stalls. Maybe not that part, but some of it. I like the Monty side of the designs. I like some of the concepts from VC, but I feel like they could have at least added 2 to 3 more families that aren't related to the big 3, yes. I hate playing Veronaville, not gonna lie. Watching everyone else's saves is very fun, though. Yeah, I get that. It is kind of... It's nice just to play something a little bit different, but still a pre-made thing. At least for me. I'm gonna make more of these Sims tired a little bit. I guess it's already almost morning here. Miranda's gonna go to bed. Al's in bed. So I turned the sounds way down here. I don't know whose bed is whose technically. Oops. Or is that your bed, child? Where are you trying to go to? Oh. I just noticed, I think this defaulted bed isn't like the right color. We'll do that. Not really quite right either. I've done it before. I'm in a cubicle in a corner so no one walks by, and if I turn off all my lamps and move the chair, you cannot see me! Plus I'm the only one in my department in this building. Wow. Huh. Really played any premates a little Veronaville. I have nothing to contribute. I always thought the town was boring because it was small and there weren't a lot of community lots. But I like the established families. Yeah, that's definitely Veronaville's weakness, though, I think. Is just the smallness of the families. It kind of felt like it was a little bit of an afterthought after all the work that went into, like, Pleasant View Strangetown setup. Maybe that wasn't really the case. It was just a limit with Strangetown. But, yeah. My job is really dumb. Okay. Alright, see, it's like morning time and they're all going to bed. And then I don't think... Yeah, Rosalind is not, employed. She wants to have a bunch of kids, I think. But, like... Okay, they did have, like, the family reunion. That might have been at the party. I think that's the party that Tybalt had. First date with Goneril. Okay. Enemies. Consort. Oh my god, Consort's burned face. Actually, that's true. I forgot. Consort actually died while we were playing him. He got zapped. He got zip-zapped. They should have released the original Hood. River, yes. I forget what it's called. That would be interesting if they were able to... Imagine if somebody who, like, used to work there was able to, like, release the beta hoods or something. Just as the... Now, Goneril, why was that necessary? That was very not necessary. Jumping out of bed like that. Also, we still have this lamp. Meet someone new. Yeah, oh. That's your carpool? Is this limo? I didn't know she got a limo. President. Okay. Dang. Dang. Earn some money. I think you're going to be able to do that. What's the secondary? Popularity. Okay. Interesting. What's your secondary? Popularity. Okay. Making your cozy nook and getting away with some shut-eye is very you-coded. Just don't fall into the back rooms. Oh gosh. If I were a Ken doll, my job would be nap. Okay. The children gonna have to go to school soon. I think I'm gonna have you wake up. Wait, what does this want? Buy a hot tub. We could probably do that. Oh my gosh, this is a mess in here. Oh, there's the bus. The children must rise. They all go to private school. Oh crap, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna have Miranda go. I'm gonna have Paul college. We're gonna check for scholarships and stuff. Everybody else can go. But I don't know what's in store. Okay, we're gonna apply for scholarships first. Okay, the scholars grant. Is that all I get? Do I get anything for being a rich little cap kid? No, nothing. Beep bop boop buddy beep beep. Yes, I would like to go to college. Oh wait, I forgot that I wasn't gonna do college in this hood. Oh well, you know what? The private school kids, we were thinking about it. We were thinking about it with the private school kids. Maybe I need to just find a nice, like, custom college that I actually want to play in and not like the crappy Maxis one. Oh well. Oh. Is the bot down? Bot? Oh wait, no, it gave it before. Bye-bye, baby. Looks like someone thinks you're a neglectful parent. All the kids in the household sent to the orphanage? Uh-oh. How do we do that exactly? That include teens? How would I do that? Would I like make one of the kid have really bad needs? That could be an interesting turn of events for this very family-focused family. I don't know if the teens go or not. It's weird that Ariel would be the only one that would get taken. Parents leave them in the pit. The child gets stuck in the pit and nobody knows. And then they get in trouble. And then the military school. You made the cat throw up. Rosalind, I need you to clean. I'm trying to think of how to make it function. We could say that it's still like... I'm wondering if we could do something that we could then say, like, we could cause something to happen. He has another fight with Monty's, and it leads to the Monty's causing trouble and, like, having the kids taken away or something. She blames the Monty's. Maybe it's not even them, really, but she blames them. You know? Something like that. But how would I technically trigger it? Would I just have to, like, drag Ariel's needs down or something? Put the military career reward item down in the pit. Train up the kids to fight the Monties and get their needs super low? Maybe. Maybe that's it. We're training up the children. The combo didn't work the way you intended? I saw it as, like, you pointing at Dreamer. Saying it's Dreamer's fault. Maybe the kids call the cops because they're fighting? That's interesting. I'm gonna make the pit a little bigger. I can do that. Yeah, training the kids to be fighters in the Monty Wars. That's why I don't know. I have this version from... Oh, it's not as big as I thought. I have this version from Castaway Stories that looks really scary, but I don't know if I like it as much as the regular one. I don't know where the regular one went. I feel like I haven't been seeing my stuff. If you can only say while playing this, I'm gonna make the torture pit bigger, yeah. You know. Actually, are the career rewards still unlocked even if I oh no, because the game crashed, so I guess it probably didn't. Bum, 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 bum. Here it is. There we go. We can make the children do the thing. How's your body skill? You have no body skill. This reminds me of an episode of Lost. Of course it does. Of course it does. That's when you know the plot of your Sims game is good. I'm gonna ignore. Maybe I'll have you run the course also. You gotta run it a little yourself. Make the children do the thing. I feel like you should have a different outerwear. Not an outerwear, exercise wear. Oh, Hal's home. Hey, hold on. Hold on, Rosalind. Let me see. Jessie up by... Let's try a different... I swear that we should have some different... Oh, crap. Hold on. There's a glitch with the RCC thing where when I have it set the CSIM as female, in other words, give him, like, the female voice and stuff, it makes her use the female change appearance thing, which is annoying because I can't apply any of those clothes actually to her. Them clothes. That's right, I have these. Oh, we've got these. This seems a little bit more appropriate. With a ballet uniform. Go with one of those. I like the pink one. Read as F. Hopefully that applied. Offer lessons to Hal. Hey, come on, Hal. People under your eye for weeks. It will not go away because I keep messing with it, but it's bothering me. That's really annoying. I've been having some... Oh, actually, I just realized Elspeth is who came with him. Hello, Elspeth. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, so the teens all came home. Nobody's putting their homework on their thingies like they're supposed to. I think a couple of them can run the course. Oh, I forgot we only have 2 teens now. We must run the course. The internet is having a moment. Bum 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 bum. I'm just gonna type that. Oh my. Oh my. Looks like it's kind of recovering. You know what? I have a headache. I'm going home. Okay, Lear. Oh, there's a little doggy here. He asked. The children are training for the Great War. The Great Veronabury Cap Monty War. Oh my god. You can do it, Desdemona. I have an idea. You go up. Nope, you're not allowed to leave. You must keep practicing. There. You must practice. You must practice. Everyone else is gonna stay like maybe 30 more minutes? Yeah, you might as well. I don't have the energy today. Why not? If you're able to, why not? Kids are training. The children are training. I feel like I should can I move this while they're on it? I know it doesn't want me to. But I'd like to center it a little bit better. Maybe here. Oh, that kind of messed them up a little. Oh, now they're all like off a little. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, I just got like yellow out. Ignore. I don't want. Nobody cares what I do. Well, there you go. You must run course. Are you stuck? Oh, I screwed it up. I got her stuck. There we go. Oh, you're cleaning. Oh, that's right. You wanted to buy a hot tub. Why not? At this point, why not? Maybe I'll put it out here. Bum 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 bum. I got a hot tub. Now you want puppies and kittens? Be friends with a random local sim? Oh, that's right. I think I remember Rosalind being a wine mom. I remember us joking about that last time. I was like, I think Rosalind is a little wine mom. Drinking the wine. Okay, this one's back. So, how should I trigger the collection of the children? Also, why are we lagging out? Is somebody trying to get out of the pit? I think they're trying to get out of the pit. You can't get out of the pit. That's against the rules. Oh yeah, they can't reach the homework thing, so that's annoying. We're doing pretty good. We're going at it. They're getting their body skills. How many do they have? He's got 3. He's got 4. Just let them keep going. So their needs are like... Oh my. Look at them go. Look at them go. They're like maxing out the body skill. They're gonna be the strongest fighters. The strongest warriors. What is this? Chat? I don't want to chat. Get buff, youngins. It's like lagging out up here. I don't know. Ooh, it's being really laggy. I don't know if that's just these. Oh, it's him again. Every time I look away, he decides he wants to stop. No, you don't get to go into the bathroom. You get to run the course. There is only one option now. It is run course. Run course or else. Can't you see I'm in a bad mood? No. She won't do it. Oh, her aspiration's really bad. Well. Drill him. I tried. I tried to drill him. I'll let him loose. I think we still gotta figure out. I still don't know if I'm satisfied with like a story for having them taken away. Or if I want to do it immediately, that, you know what I mean, if we need to do that towards the end of playing them. Hal's just like, yeah, I go to school. I get up and I go to school and I come home and I do my mandatory 6 hours of PT training. Well, that was redundant. PT. PT. And then sometimes I get dinner and then I go to bed. And then we do it again. Every day. His friends are just like, that's not good. That's not good. What if it's, that's the thing is, what if it's that one of the teenagers, calls services, social services. Honorable's already in bed. I don't know what to do with you. You're just kind of chilling here. I know, they've turned into the grunts, it's true. Ma'am? Oh, I like the chef is calling, but we're gonna start a fire. Can you go back to cooking? Are you gonna... There we go. Okay. Here, you've earned some pizza. You've earned a pizza. I feel like we should dislike Antonio more. Are there any other Monties? There's this one, Olivia Monty. We could dislike Olivia more. Rosalind is just dedicated to the cause. And that's the main ones. And then Goneril. Do you have any that you need to hate more? Do you want to hate some more Monties? There we go. Delicious square pizza? I know. Well, I mean, I guess it's a triangle in some ways. I don't really know how that... It's kind of interesting because it's supposed to be like a big rectangular pizza. But then somehow when they plate it, it turns into two triangles. Like they somehow took two corners. Because it's like all crust-ish. Maybe? Unclear. Unclear. I don't know. Also, I just saw the message. It's gotta be better than how Nervous was raised. Yeah. True. It's true. Ever had Greg's Pizza? That's the goat, and that's square. I mean, I've had square pizza. That's what they used to have at school. Growing up, they always had the square pizza. I've never had Greg's. But, I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else I've had square. Maybe just like freezer pizza. You know, like stuff you buy and put in the oven yourself. I have a heart-shaped pizza in my game. Oh, that's cool. It's always served as half a heart. Grandma / Detroit-style pizza. Bringing up the school pizza. We've been traumatized. I know, the floppy, nasty little school pizza. I remember I have such a vivid like memory of y'all are just mortician. Mortician? American? Same difference. Y'all are just morticians. It's funny. But I remember being like addicted to these cookies at school. They're like these big ones, and they would cook it where it's crusty on the outside, but it was mostly like uncooked on the inside. It was just like eating cookie dough. And it was like a chocolate chip cookie, but the chocolate chips were little miniature like generic M&Ms. And I've never had crumble cookies before. I don't really know a lot about the crumble cookies. But they were, I remember it was 25 cents per cookie. We had to give them a whole quarter for the cookie, which I think seemed like a ripoff. I mean, it was a big cookie, but 25 cents for one. I don't know. It was pretty big cookie. I remember getting two at once sometimes. Lilith versus Angela, Caps versus Monty's, Loki versus Nervous, Pony versus Autocorrect. Yeah, the classics. The classics. Okay, why don't you sleep? What? That was a weird thing that Goneril just did. Goneril's wide awake at 11 p.m. Thinking nowadays, I'm sure that's gone up, even if they have them at all. Yeah. Cute little sugar cookies. I don't remember. I don't remember ever getting little sugar cookies. Okay, you don't need to be sleeping here. Why is everybody sleeping on the couches? Oh my gosh, this bathroom's a mess. Broken and spurting water everywhere. Somebody left their stool out. Another W for the UK. Animal crackers? I don't remember. I mean, it's hard because I don't remember everything. Now I'm confused. Is this... Yeah, this is Desdemona's room. There we go. But I don't remember animal crackers too much. I mean, eating them outside of school, yes. Mom used to make cookies with cornflakes in, and they were so good. That sounds interesting. Cookies with cornflakes. That seems like it would be interesting. Add a little crunch, maybe. Like my favorite was always chocolate chip cookies. I really like the ones that are peanut butter cookies with the Hershey Kiss in the center. I forget what those are called. I like those. Milk Bar does that with some of their cakes. Oh. Animal crackers, I mean biscuits in their school. Maybe. You're sleeping. You're sleeping. I feel like my plan right now is to have the kids maybe have to be trained again, and then they get mad and call services. Dun dun dun. I'm on the way home. Drive safe. Don't get the road rage. Don't do the road rages. We got better budget than most of the country. Ah. What's this? Play a computer game? Play chess? I don't know what to do with Goneril. I don't know what to do with these guys other than not much. Just letting them do their thing. Cannot redeem lurk. I just saw it come up. You did the lurk. I saw it. Teachers' pay would go up. Grade scores would soar. Interesting. They also have a cat named Somerset. And he's cute. Well, since you're kind of hanging out here, you want to clean up the messes? You want to clean up the messes? Or not? Just do goddamn chess all night? What's your lifetime wish again? Media magnate. So it's interesting that it's like Goneril's doing really well at the family business, but ultimately they don't want to be there, really. Why do they always use the nice British places as names? You mean Somerset? The cat? Why isn't there a cat called Scunthorpe? There could be. We could have a kid named Scunthorpe. I always have the kids stay home from school and just make them turn into a weird cult. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Like Rosalind gets really obsessed with the idea of them preparing for the war. That like the doors are locked. We could like lock the door. Allow me only. Let's see, is this is a gate here. Nobody's allowed. If there's no way into here. Also, where the hell's our van? I think we had a van, but I think it's gone. Gotta jam out. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Another sneeze. Once again. Red van. Thank you. Dude, where's my van? Thank you. Bless ye. Oh. Bless ye. Bless why, oh. Okay, did I miss any entrances? Bless you. Bless you. Okay. Thank you. If you don't clap, you kill a fairy. Is that a thing? Is that like a... what do you call it? Superstition? I was just looking for places that the children could potentially escape. Oh no, there's another escaping point over here. We cannot let the children escape. Clap? I think it... I was trying to be... There you go. I think it cut off the sound. It was too loud right next to the mic. Do not kill a fairy. I'll kill her summer dream right in front of you live on stream. I will get Oberon in here. I'll get Titania in here. Tidiana, I will bring her here. I'll put her in the pit. I'll put her in the pit. Does Somerset have kittens? Somerset just thought of like kittens. Rubio in Baltimore? Wait, where's this? He has two little kittens named Grumio and... oh my god. Violenta, Hamlet, Efmont, Avon, Baltimore. Where are those cats existing? I don't recall. Good morning, Baltimore. I forget. They seem familiar, but yet I don't remember where they're from, where they're at. Actually hurt my hands doing that. My hands feel funny. Goneril is just up all night. You want to play a video game? I don't know if we have a computer for you to play a game. Oh, over here? Last Veronabury stream? Really? That good sniff. Oh no. Grumio. Oh yes, Grumio. Huh. I just don't remember what house. I was rubbing my nose because I feel like I got a sniff again. Not a sniff. I feel like I got to sneeze again. I saw the word sniff on screen. I feel like I got to sneeze again. Sniff. Yeah, so we're just gonna, like, buy new clothes. Interesting. What if Goneril quits? I don't know. That's against TOS? No! I'm gonna sniff you. Smell-o-vision is here. I'm kind of curious what other lifetime wishes Goneril could do. And maybe even... well, probably not... Rosalind is okay, I think. I was thinking of things that could be... Gosh, criminal mastermind is on there. Earn money. Party animal. Professional drinks master. Poker player. That's interesting. We got the poker table out back. Self-employed talent. I was just thinking if it was like a Goneril wanting to pivot away to something else kind of thing. What would be a fun one? If, because Media Magnate's like, okay, but it's like, eh. Sims 2 Social Services actually cared. We would have been taken away from you long time ago. It's true. Y'all would be in the orphanage without anybody who could play The Sims on Twitch.tv for you. Trying to adjust my microphone. Gosh, I don't know. It's funny. It'd be funny if Goneril's secret interest was to become a celebrity chef all along, because that's like the Monty thing. A lot of the Monties want to do chef stuff. I'm just gonna do that for the hell of it. Why not? Why not? Oh. Well, the cat scratched something up. What's this? Cat? Sure. What do you want to talk about, Hal? What's up, bud? They've got like almost the same hair. Maybe not quite. Oh, they became besties talking about soda pop. Talking about the sody pop. Force the kids to garden for your celebrity chef dreams. I don't know if kids can even do gardening skill. They might not be able to. I'm not sure. Yes, hello. The sun has come up. It's time to run the course. It's time to run the course, children.
We are working overtime. Orphans on the assembly line.
She said that funny. She said that funny. Also, that's quite the little emote there. Dan's game. The bus will not arrive. The children are busy. The children are busy. Oh, garden in the pit. I gotta head out now. Okay, Vool. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, yeah, it's 5 now. I'll probably play a little bit longer-ish. I'd like to maybe accomplish our little scenario that we've got going on here. I'm snoozing an ad, which I probably shouldn't be snoozing because it doesn't matter, but... whatever. The children are practicing. Relax. Are we woohooing? I think the cat's gonna screw it up. It seems like they can't get into this bed right. Something's like wrong. Oh. Oh. I think this is like in a bad spot. I have it just like shifted up. I'm gonna put it there. There we go. Relax. Okay. They've just immediately decided to relax again. Music's really loud. Do I have it turned up? Not really. Right next door. Right next to the door for easy snatching. Yes. We are woohooing. I don't remember if pregnancy can technically happen here. It might be able to. It might be able to. You cannot go to school, child. School is no longer an option. Can children do exercise? Who gets pregnant out of these two? That's the question. I'm not quite sure what I've got set up. I guess we'll see. I think it might be Goneril. Can the children exercise? They can do ballet, right? I think kids can do ballet. Let the chips fall where they may. We don't know. Who knows? Just seeing what other stuff the kid could do. The monkey bars. Can kids dig holes? They could. We need the pit bigger. The pit's gotta get bigger. This is part of the expansion of the cult is the pit. Bigger pit. I don't know why we have this out here. I just gotta get rid of it. I always add dirt to the pit. I think it's important for the children to understand the pit. Jump rope's good also. There we go. We can't have too much color in the pit. Yeah, that's right. The grades can be an issue. I might have something that tweaks the ability for the grades to cause them to be taken away. I can't remember exactly. Can children throw axes? I don't think so. I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna guess no on the axes. These two are doing a good job. They're like almost in sync. Oh. Oh yeah, why don't we save? They're gonna be so fit. They're gonna be rugged. They're gonna be rugged. And this olive oil's doing a big stretch. She did come over at one point, but the internet said no, you can't see her. A little bit earlier. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3 body skill? Did he really just get 3 body skill? What the hell? This is hacked. Fitness can go jog. Oh wait, something's breaking. Something's broken. It's telling me that Hal can go jogging 3 times in a row. Hal gained enthusiasm, can now go jogging. Hal gained enthusiasm, can now go jogging. Hal gains enthusiasm. Something's bad. Something's bad. He does have a lot of body skill, though. The child is gaining skill, though. Okay, yeah, she got her body skill point from the monkey bars. Look at him go. You must do monkey bars only. I must delete the stairs once again. I can't trust the children. Let the hunger bar go down. Yeah, we'll leave him in the pit for a while. We'll leave him in the pit. I'm assuming there was no pregnancy that was had here. Yeah, I think something's glitching out because it's just spamming the body skill. And what do you think Goneril's new clothes could be? Buy a vacation home. Fold the cat. Get logic level 7. Leave him in the pit. What are you doing? Turn off. You're actually tired, which is annoying. I'm going to give you energy because she's on a weird schedule. They're on a weird schedule. No, oh yeah, see, they're trying to scold the children about bad grades. Do the course. Do the course. Do the course. Do the course. Only courses. It's always Desdemona complaining. Well, jump rope then. Do yoga. Go do some yoga. There you go. He's doing yoga. This one's jump roping. It's good. He's good. I'm not in the mood. Oh wait, no, that was from before. Oh, we can get protein shakes from the fridge. Hal's doing okay. What are you doing, Hal? Are you still going here? Dig. Dig a hole. I'm gonna have them dig a hole and then fill it in. Kids can't dig holes. They can build a sandcastle, though. Hello, Hal. I'm here to pump you up with some muscular information. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. With the children digging in the pit. The children are digging in the pit. I think if they miss school a lot, they might get taken. Yeah, maybe. Again, I don't quite remember what my mods that I know I have some mods that alter how they get taken. If they do at certain points. I know it's not, I don't have the mod that fully disables the social worker anymore. But I have one, I think that's less strict. Hal found a rock. Fill it in. Oh my gosh. She is, that is such a pose. Oh my god. These children are so strong. They are very strong. Oh my god. Okay, now dig another hole. Destroy. There you go. Is that just there now? Oh. Oh! Why is there a levitating bear in front of you, Goneril? This is not good for the... This is not helping. Okay. Putting a bear up on the top. Like, see, if you do good, you can have the bear. That's terrible. Can somebody keep cooking omelets? Where are you? Guess up arm. How about not? How about not? How about you just play some chess, I guess? Potted potential? Oh, it's a pot. You want to play on the bar, child? There we go. Here we go. Ariel got another body skill point. God, he's got 9 body skill now. That's so broken. What's she got? She's got 8. Desdemona's got 8. Hal's got 9. That's kind of wild. Kind of wild. Let me see if I let her hunger get low, I wonder if that's when we're talking about death. Okay, she lost a grade. Not in the mood right now. I'm just trying to trigger the person coming and taking them. I don't want to accidentally have her die. See what happens if she's like really bad. Welcome back. The children are in the pit. Greetings. Greetings. Oh, there is a carpool here. Let me see if I like drop some needs. I'm trying to trigger a social worker. Yeah. I'm surprised I'm not even getting like a pop-up for like the social worker. What do you think would happen if I did like the spawn make NPC? Can I choose social worker? Doesn't look like it. I'm trying to orphan the kids. That's the whole point. Events. Child gets an A, force bills. Because I'm using a child here, events. Crime for romance with goneril. Oh. Well. Force genie delivery. I don't know. It doesn't seem like I can, like, force it. I can't. I know I can do the give up thing. I know I can do the give up. Would, like, what if Goneril's like, this is ridiculous, I'm giving up the children? Goneril's the one that doesn't have any family interest. You know? But, also, hello. Hello, Cecil. Hello, hello. I went to the vape store because my weed vape is out, and I stopped carrying my favorite one. And they were out of the new one I liked. Not Out, but they only had indica, and I'm already a sleepy bitch. I don't need to be into couch. Into couch. Got a new one. And it's now working? Oh no. Oh crap, there's an ad rolling. I'm sorry. She just did something that gave her, like, a max. Back and complain respectfully. I don't know what that means. Oh, I see. Complain to the people. Or to the company or whatever. Unless you mean, like, the strain you got isn't working for you. Okay. Like, it's not strong enough of a strain for you. I see. Okay, I'm letting the children out. Letting the children out. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to trigger the... The only other option I would have is the give up child thing. Which I feel like one of these guys would have to do. Would that still give them the memory of children being taken away? I think there's a give up child option. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't have the stops mod anymore. I have one that's supposed to have them still be there. I guess I can't. Let's see. If I do adoption service. Okay, yeah, give up. I have a mod that's supposed to alter when they show up to make it, like, less sensitive. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's not. I'm not doing something well enough. Connor was like, I'm giving up the children. You want to give this sim up for adoption? Yes. That's the only one that can go? I feel like you should be very sad. It'd be funny if Ariel gets adopted by a Monty now.
Lascive, Veronabury.